I was trying to come up with a joke, but I couldn't come up with anything in time.
Oh, come on, I can think of several like
I couldn't come.
necrophiliac jokes off the top of
I'm
my head.
horrible at coming up with shit on the fly.
Next area.
I believe it is live. Hooray!
Place, no, okay. Let's try that third area. That is across the bridge. I'm very checking my catches to clear them. I don't know what that means. Well, I'm glad we're not the only ones experiencing issues this evening, Resh. His earbuds are failing. My fucking internet's being a piece of shit. Jake's Elgato was being a pain.
Well, it wasn't the Elgato. It was my
Jake was
dumbass.
being a dumbass.
Exactly.
Gotta go to the outskirts of town. That's not the right way. Okay.
My stream should be good.
And to the outskirts. Please let this be a little bit better. Oh, there's already... Oh, yeah, this is hell of a lot better. There's already two spawning in front of me. Yeah, I like this spot better. Alright. Rock slide.
Alright.
Alright.
I believe I'm good to go. I'm spinning. I did not want to spin.
Oh. I'm sorry, Ray. I forgot. I apologize. Or Ray. I'm just gonna butcher it every time. I'm sorry. Raya, Rayha. I'm bad with names. Rhea. Okay, that I can do.
Up a little bit. I need to get a 126.
126. Oh, that's right. You started Litton last week, right?
Yes.
Alright. No, steel type works. Rhea. Alright.
So what did I miss while I was gone eating dinner? Why is my phone
internet took a crap.
I was here for that.
Rhea is getting a multi... Sorry, I'm knocked out with just spinning in circles. Rhea is getting a multi-cart for a multi-cart game pack for her... Oh, sorry, not her. For their...
Game Boy?
Game Boy, yes, thank you.
It's sad how I know more about your viewer than you do.
Shut the hell up, okay? Oh yeah, this is the spot, for sure.
What are the odds? First egg of the night, you think it'll be shiny?
You had luck last week, I'm not giving it to you this week.
Right. Who knows? My audio sounds horrible.
I'm gonna say for me, I do need tips for eggs. I don't know. I don't know if Jake needs tips for eggs or not.
Do I need tips for eggs?
I don't know. They're just asking in general.
Nah, I think I'm pretty good on eggs.
You use Masuda, don't you?
What?
Use the Masuda method, don't you?
That's the only way to do eggs.
Yeah.
If you don't do Masuda method, you got issues. I mean, it makes too much of a difference not to use the Masuda method.
Yeah.
And literally, considering all you need is a foreign Pokemon, like, it's not hard to do. All you need is a foreign Ditto, and there you go. No matter what you breed, you're good.
Yeah. What about Flame Body and Friendship?
Well, obviously, but they're technically not part of the Masuda method. That's the... sorry. Those are just eggs in general. Flame Body just helps hatch eggs quicker, and the Friendship just same thing with eggs quicker and everything. Having a foreign Ditto helps with shiny odds, so you don't have to worry about Friendship or Flame Body for shiny hunting. It just makes it quicker. I could have any Pokemon in my party. It doesn't have to have Flame Body. Doesn't mean the shiny odds are going to go up. The best way to get shinies from eggs, you have a foreign Pokemon. A Ditto is obviously the best option just because you can put it in with anything, and you want to get the shiny charm. That's how you're going to get down to the best odds you possibly can.
I'm going to say I'm going to get shiny knocked out, maybe sub 250. That's my bet.
Well, are you doing eggs or encounters?
I'm doing encounters. I'm not.
Yeah. If you get it below 500, that's impressive. The Miltank was impressive.
Oh yeah, 345.
Yeah, that's
and then
impressive.
With Wooloo, I got what, 380 or 280?
Something like that. That might be my next thing because I never got the Wooloo.
Really?
No.
No, that was right. Austin got it, and then.
I just never went to it because the next week we did Druddigon and I never got to it. Which the Druddigon I did go back and get. I just never got back for the Wooloo. It was just easier to go to Litten instead of Wooloo for now because it's easy. It was easier just to set up the egg than to go back and do all the Wooloo stuff. So
yeah. God, how long were we at it for that Wooloo thing? Like 3 hours, 4 hours?
Maybe.
Oh, here we go. Wall check. But go through time quicker. Technically, you could just hatch a set of eggs and restart without saving because the eggs are generated from the moment you accept the egg from the nursery. But playing on a TV makes this too time-consuming for me.
Yeah. There's many ways of doing it, but, I mean, the only way you're going to get the lowest odds is by having Masuda method and Shiny Charm. There is no other method in the game, unless there's some secret thing that I don't know about, that will lower your chance for eggs. There's a lot...
cheating.
No, there really is no way unless you spawn it in.
Yeah, we're too dumb enough to figure that out.
You'd have to hack your Switch.
No thank you. I like my Switch the way it is.
You'd have to hack your Switch or most likely pay someone to use their hacked Switch and just trade it to you. Because most people wouldn't do that for free. Now, when it comes to encounters, obviously there's a lot of different levels of the shiny odds.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, the lowest you can get encounters is it might be 1 in 1024. I forget if that's the lowest or if that's what it is when you hit 500, but that comes down to you get up to 500 in this, 500 battled, and then you're battling them, right?
Yes, I'm doing encounters.
Just making sure. Well, no, I mean you're actually defeating it, right?
Yes, Jake,
Okay,
I'm defeating it. I
Okay,
know.
I'm just making sure.
You really think I would have run away from almost 400 Miltanks thinking I'll get a shiny one eventually?
I don't know.
Rhea says, I miss when shiny parents gave higher chances for shiny offspring. Was that a thing?
No, that was never a thing.
Hmm.
That I can definitely say that was never a thing. Once you,
Cool if it was.
nah, that unless it was a thing in early games and I just never heard about it, I don't believe that's ever been a thing.
Well, yeah, well, breeding was a thing introduced in Gen 2, because that was the first use of the daycare with the eggs.
Yeah, but way back when there wasn't a whole lot of ways to really lower the odds. Because they added shinies and nobody really knew about that stuff, and then eventually it became, oh, shinies, like this is a thing people can do. I mean, for all I know, it very well could have been it had higher odds, but from what
No.
from everything I've known, that was never a thing.
Rhea says Gen 2, Gen 2, Gen 3.
Yeah, I mean, it could be.
Gen 2 makes sense.
I won't say you're wrong, but I have no idea personally. I have no idea, so I didn't play any game. I started with Gen 4, so I don't know. And I really didn't start shiny hunting until probably like Gen 6, Gen 7.
Oh, did I tell you? I'm gonna try in my off time to play through Sun and Moon.
The game you never beat.
There was, what, 2 games? Yeah, 2 games I never beat. That was... Wait a minute. No, because I beat White. Didn't play Black and White 2. Oh, we got another person there. Hello, Shiny Golden Moon. How are you? Welcome.
I have never played... I've played Black 2, White 2, but I've never done it legitimately. The only time I played it, it was as a randomizer for a Nuzlocke. So I've played the game, but never legitimately as supposed to play.
I never played... Well, I started playing Black... I think it was... Yeah, White 2. I have no idea where my cartridge went. Probably one of the ones I lost, unfortunately.
It's okay, it's Gen 5.
I'm good, Shiny Gold. But yeah, but that was supposed to be like the good one. Apparently.
Yeah, Black 2, White 2, the story was a lot better, honestly.
I mean, I thought the idea of liberating Pokemon in, like, the beginning and mid-game was still kind of on point.
Personally, I just felt like there was a lot of just holes in the story for Gen 5. Like, the concept, it started out good, but just kind of towards the end, it was like, what? And Black 2, White 2, my biggest gripe with that I know, from what I remember, because I don't know much of Gen 5, I don't look into it much, they basically removed N when he was, like, the best character in the games. Like, and it was like, why did they remove him just to have one scene with him at the end? It was like, why?
I don't know. I really couldn't tell you. There goes my father, stomping around. Of course, my mother's out of town this week, so now it's just literally like me and Dad at home.
Ooh.
Not bad. I mean, we got through Friday night, Saturday, and today so far pretty well. I just need to get through the next 5 days.
Why? Is it a rough time when your mom's not home?
Not exactly a rough time. What?
Not
Shiny...
rough in a bad way, but...
hang on. Shiny Gold Moon, what is your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Wimpod. If we're talking about the Sword and Shield, I'm gonna have to say Frostmoth, because it's just, I have such good memories with it late game. If we're talking any Pokemon, Snorlax. I love Snorlax. How about you, Jake? What's your favorite Pokemons? And we'll dive back into the discussion beforehand.
I don't know. There's a couple lines I really like, but my favorite all-time Pokemon is probably Incineroar, so I'll probably go with the entire Litten line. I love Incineroar.
But no, my dad, it's just, when you
Damn.
hang out with a person a lot during the a short amount of time, and you kind of like, I don't like.
We don't have to
Like,
get into
it's
family
fine.
stuff on stream.
No. But, just when you're in the same.
You
room
also
with
you
a lot of
also
person.
missed the entire meaning of what I said. I'm like, is he just annoying when your mom's gone? And
A
you
little bit.
you
Can
went
be a
into a
little
lot of
annoying.
family stuff, and I'm like, dude, what the hell? Calm down.
Just being real.
Fair enough. Respectable.
Yeah, he's just annoying. He can become annoying really quick.
Believe me, I know. I know the pain.
But we're not here to talk about that. We're not here to talk about Pokemon.
Uh-huh.
Fuck, that was an exclamation mark. Fuck. Oh, it's like run the minefield. Oh man, that was a good dinner. Gen 7 Gen's easy, but said before Gen 3 had to be the easiest. Oh, before Gen 2 was easiest. Huh. I mean, you only got what? That's quite alright, Rhea. Rhea, not Rhea. God, I'm gonna do that, aren't I? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna keep accidentally doing that Freudian slip. What did I touch? Okay. Froggerola.
By the
Reading of
way,
the shiny and non-shiny in Gen 2 gave 1 out of 64 odd. God.
really? Huh.
Freaking, I need to boot up my digital copy of Gold.
That's really
Oh,
weird.
yeah.
That's really weird. I guess that's not either. That's not true, or nobody knows that, because I've seen a lot of people do videos and things on what are the absolute lowest shiny odds that you can get to, and I've never seen it get below 100. I've never seen it get below like 400.
Well,
Maybe not
probably
400, but
focusing on
under 100 seems really dumb.
Well, it was also a new idea at the
True. But considering way back then it was 1 in 8,000, to get
Well, I
it
think-
down to 1 in 64 seems very out of place.
Well, it's breeding with a shiny and non-shiny.
Yeah, but still, it was base odds 1 in 8,000. That's a big gap, or big difference.
I'm gonna fact check this real quick. I'm not doubting what Rhea's saying.
I just feel like I'm not doubting it either. I just feel like it seems weird. 1 in 64 from 1 in 8,000. I don't know. It just seems weird to me. Also, if you are curious, the next set of Pikachus with hats, Hoenn and Sinnoh, are out. Do I need them? Hell no. But I'll still grab them.
Couldn't breed two shinies. The system identified them into different egg groups. Hang on. I think I found an article. It was updated January 2018. Where is it? Shiny. Okay, here it is. It's like a paragraph. Gone and maybe honey with honey. Many find that breeding for shiny Pokemon is more effective than one might think. In Gen 2, whether a Pokemon shiny or not was actually calculated by DVs. What does this mean? If a parent is shiny, then the odds of their children being shiny are greatly increased. Shiny odds will increase from the base chance of 1 in 8,000, 192, to an insanely high rate of 1 out of 64. So, as long as you have a non-shiny and a shiny in the breeding pen, the chances will be 1 in 64. God damn.
How the hell have I never heard of this? How is
Well, that was posted on it's a community-based forum, and the last time was updated was 2 years ago after the new year. So, do you that's the issue is here. Do you have a digital copy of gold, silver, or crystal?
I don't have any games.
Then you're out of luck because the DS store lost all support and everything back in August.
Yeah, obviously.
But I have it.
I never really had the money back then to get it, so.
Well, that's another game. Pokemon game Tow's gonna have to play through sometime in the near future. I mean, Gen 1 and Gen 2 shinies, not too great, but not too awful either. I think it's account number 42. Shiny Gold Moon still here. But yeah, Jesus. Those odds are freaking insane.
That seems really dumb. I guess it is a thing, but I can very easily see how that's so easy to make up. Like, that's the thing. From 1 in 8,000 for them to just be like, yeah, we'll drop it down to 1 in 64. True, it was Gen 2, so...
Yeah, so...
But I don't know, it just seems so weird.
Putting it into perspective where it's their second mainstay installment, and they introduced like I wouldn't call it a mechanic. I think I would call it a feature. A feature like that, which hasn't exactly been hard tested, and because what, the original Pokemon game came out in '95.
I don't know.
And yeah, because I don't know, 95 or 96, because the American release and the Japanese release like months apart, putting them in two different. The second game in the main installment came out where at a time where like Rhea is saying, that they're pushing the limits of the cartridge. They were already doing that with the first game.
Yeah.
So, and especially having that mechanic, I don't know if it was bug tested or what, but and it's all numbers, I mean, you're an engineering guy, you know that.
Yeah. I don't know. It just seems like something that's very easy to be like, yeah. No, that's why I've never heard that anywhere. So that's why it just seems so weird to me. Where the hell did they go?
Yeah. So, did you re-up on your online subscription?
Yes.
Cool. Welcome to the club.
Mm-hmm. Now I just have to see because I redeemed the freaking Pikachu things and they're not in my box.
Did you check home?
No. Why would they be in home?
I don't know. Stranger things have happened.
No, that's a whole separate program. It wouldn't put them in home from this. I had to do that myself. Pokemon Sword and Shield doesn't link to your home account. Home links to Sword and Shield. This game doesn't send them to the Pokemon Center. I didn't pick them up last time. Oh, what the hell? I redeemed them, right? Yeah. What the fuck? Did I stumble over them? Where are my Pikachus?
So, Golden Moon, if you're still in the chat, what's your favorite shiny, if you have one? I don't know what mine is. I've had a few shinies over the years.
Are you kidding me? Did it not give me my Pikachus?
Oh, here we go. Here goes the salt.
That's bullshit.
Gold, silver released for DS and Crystal on 3DS. I think they had better graphics. Wimpod and Eevee. Okay, I can get behind you with the Wimpod. Eevee, the shiny Eevee is actually a little bit. It's really good for a shiny Gen 1 Pokemon. I mean, it's not much of a change, but it's a very good change, I say. Gold and silver released on DS. I don't know if they had better graphics. I could definitely do a side-by-side comparison, because I guess to be a humble brag, I don't know. I do have a copy of Gold and Silver on Game Boy. I don't think they have better graphics per se. I think they just might run a little bit smoother because it's been ported officially by Game Freak and Nintendo. Oh, what?
What?
I'm in a battle with the trainer.
Okay.
I guess I never fought this guy? Okay. What? Alright then. How did I miss one trainer battle?
I don't understand how I didn't get those Pikachus. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I have those Pikachus already from the last time they did it, but I don't understand why it didn't give them to me. That doesn't make sense.
Well, that was a nice little sidetrack. Now back to the Hoot.
That actually pisses me off a little bit.
Right line, wrong Pokemon. Apparently it was virtual, meaning that it just has a butter pixel rate. I don't know. I got my 3DS right in front of me. Let me just go find my Game Boy. Should be.
That's so weird.
Oh, that's why my freaking fan was being picked up. Okay. Because the screen upgrades for a Game Boy. Yeah. I'm just gonna take a quick little break, and I am just gonna go grab my game. I don't know where the. Oh, wait a minute. Right behind me. I'll have to get up. Looky. Oh God. Hang on. There we go. Come on, gold. There we are. Look at that. I'm not bragging. I'm just bragging. Fuck. Okay. Click on. We're doing the scientific theory. Alright. Yes. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. No, I'm not. Okay. I definitely see what you mean. Like, comparative-wise, having it screen by screen, side by side. I get it. Yeah. And I'm not flexing. I didn't. Well, I guess I would if I explained.
You have nothing to flex.
Alright, Alright, you want to play this game? Okay, cool.
I'm not talking about materialistic stuff.
Oh, so okay, smartass.
Mm-hmm. I am a smartass. Have you met my
Okay,
father?
say, Ray, cover your ears. I'm gonna flex on how I got him.
What were you gonna flex on?
Copy of the game. Is it hard to find legit copies?
Of the Gen 1 and Gen 2 games? Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, most cartridges at this point in time are dead. And some of the cartridges, like Gen 3, if the internal battery were to die the game would work. You just wouldn't have the day-night cycle stuff. But some of the older cartridges, if their battery were to die, their save file was deleted.
Ouch.
So to have a legit working copy of like Gen 1, Gen 2 nowadays could be very rare. Most of them have all died. And you can technically make them working.
Yeah, you just have to replace the battery.
Right, but to have an original one with the original battery is something.
Yeah, I don't think I have the original battery. But I'm trying to remember. I got my Game Boy SP for like, I think I made a bargain with the kid at school. In high school. I got mine in high school. I'm like, I forget what I was saying. I think I was playing on my phone. He's like, yo man, you want a Game Boy? And I'm like, yeah, sure, how much? He's like, I don't know, like $10. Didn't really see a value in it. I'm like, yeah, sure. For the next week or so, I'm playing Fire Red. Another friend of mine, engineering classes. Oh, dude, you got a Game Boy? It's so cool. And I'm like, yeah, man, I got it for like this amount of money. He's like, oh man, brings me back to when I played Pokemon Gold. Started off with a conversation like that. Next thing I know, he's after engineering class. He's like, yo, Tyler, you still want it? And I'm like, yeah, sure. I got my copy of Pokemon Gold for free. Unfortunately, though, now the battery did die because my save got delayed. But it wasn't a serious playthrough. But you know what? I had fun while I did it. The motherboard, the back's made for Japan. Screws to be in the correct place. Plastic has to be the right color. Everything's. Oh yeah. What is that? And then the copies that I do have, they are legit because I've got them from stores that check for their authenticity. God. I think I own at least, well, I can't say at least every mainstay game because I don't have White 2 anymore.
Here's every single game I have ever owned. I had Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. I got Black, White. Gen 6, I had Y. I never got X. That was the first generation that I didn't get both games. I had Omega Ruby. I don't know where it went. Never got Alpha Sapphire. Gen 7, I got Sun. Never got Moon. Got Ultra Moon. Never got Ultra Moon. And now we're here. I got Sword. Didn't get Shield. I used to just get both games because I was like, because at the time I didn't realize there was really no difference other than different Pokemon and things. So I would be like, well, I have to get both of them. Diamond is different from Pearl, and then Platinum was different from both of them, so I had to get that, even though Platinum technically was, but... And then Black and White, it was, oh yeah, they're different games. Then I realized and ended up saving myself $60 every generation.
Yeah. So I have... I'm trying to remember the entire list. So I have Red and Blue. I never got Yellow, just because at the time by the time I was like, ooh, maybe I'll get Yellow, is right about the time I was getting out of collecting
I forgot
retro
Let's
games.
Go Pikachu as well.
Yeah. Red and Blue. Gold I got for free. Silver I actually bought. Didn't get Ruby or Sapphire. I have, actually do have a copy of Emerald, which is nice. Then I started with Diamond, Platinum, and then I got Black and White. Then when I got my 2DS, I got Omega Ruby, which I still haven't finished, but that's actually fun because I had my Shiny Mudkip to start. I really need to play through that. I have to go and... I haven't finished Y either. I don't know why. Haha, joke there. I don't know why I never finished Y. And then I've never finished through Moon, but I have a copy of it. Never finished Let's Go, and then Sword. So I have a lot of Pokemon stuff to work on before the DLC comes out.
I am going to hire your services one day if I can find it, because I just remembered I was a long time ago given a copy of Fire Red. I don't know where it is. I know I haven't lost it. It's somewhere on my bookshelf, but I have no way of checking what's on it. Considering you have a Game Boy, I would love to pop that thing in, see if, one, it's still alive and I can find whatever I did on it, and two, see what the hell is on it. Because I had that back when I had my DS Lite, and you could play Game Boy's games. Because I never had a Game Boy, I just got it for the Game Boy Lite, or the DS Lite, and when I got rid of that, I had no way of playing it. So I'm curious to see if there is anything even on that cartridge.
Yeah, man, if you can find it, freaking ship it my way. I'll test it on the other game.
I'd love to see if there's anything on it. I mean, I highly doubt there would be anything that would be like, yes, I need to transfer up, but I mean, even so, transferring that up would be impossible without a DS Lite.
Yeah.
Which I no
I still
longer
have my
have.
DS Lite. I have still have my DS Lite. I just need to...
You have a DS Lite?
I still do. I never sold it.
I don't know where my DS Lite went. Mine is just gone. It probably got thrown out or something long ago. I mean, if you have your DS Lite, that means it's possible to bring something up if there was anything worth bringing up. But I don't think I ever finished that game or anything.
Oh well.
Who knows?
Yeah.
There might be something on there. It's worth a look. I know it's on my bookshelf somewhere, buried in stuff. I just have to find it. There's a very good chance the cartridge is just dead at this point, because it's been years.
Let's Go Pikachu is kind of weird because it's technically a remake of Yellow. Yeah. A little bit.
Pretty much.
There was a Pokemon Fire Red. Oh, sorry. I also had a copy of Fire. There was a hacked version of Fire Red, like for emulators. I forget what it was called, but it followed like the events of the TV show up through the first like region.
Fire Red is the most ROM hacked Pokemon game.
Oh yeah, no, and it shows. Like I remember looking up like different ROM hacks for it.
Most ROM hacks come from Fire Red. I guess they just chose Fire Red over Leaf Green, considering there really isn't a difference. But most ROM hacks, when you look at what game they come from, it's based off of Fire Red.
But yeah, it followed like you played as Ash and you got your Pikachu and just went through the events of the TV show, and I thought that was
I've played it before.
You have?
I think.
What was it called?
I don't know what it was called.
I think it was called Ash Gray.
No, that's
Ash Gray.
I don't think that's what it is.
Bet right now.
I could be wrong. I've heard of that before, but I don't think that's what it is.
Here we go. Verified. Pokemon Ash Gray is a hack of Pokemon Fire Red in which you go through the first two seasons of the anime as precisely as you can. Given the Fire Red engine.
There's multiple anime games. Because I've played one and it wasn't Ash Gray.
Curious now to go back and try it. If I can find a copy somewhere.
Emulator. Look it up online.
Well, it's not that. Actually, wait. It said it has a cart. Did someone actually port it onto a cart?
It's easy to port it onto a cart. It's easy to port it onto a cart because all it basically is you take the files off of an already pre-existing cart or whatever, or they make their own. As long as it has the same plugs and is readable by a DS.
I mean, yeah, that's how I was playing my copy of, you wouldn't know it. You don't know a lot of Japanese RPGs. It's called Mother. The Mother series.
Nope.
Oh, that's right. You Americans would know it as Bound.
What?
Earthbound.
Earthbound?
Earthbound.
Oh, I've heard of that.
Yeah.
In Japan,
Earthbound
it's...
was the second. It was the second iteration in the series. Mother is what the original series was called in Japan.
What the fuck? The fuck is wrong with the Japanese? How do they just decide, Mother? Nah, this is gonna be called Earthbound. Like, how do you just get that from that? I'd love to know.
It was in the localization. It
But-
had to be.
Like, how? Still, in the localization, how do you get Mother in Japanese to Earthbound in English?
I don't know. But yeah, it was a translated cart. No, it was two translated carts. One was I think it was all three on one cart. I think.
The Japanese is a weird set of people.
From our perspective, yeah. From their perspective, we are weird. Not exactly a nice group of people anymore in their eyes. What are you playing with? Is that your mouse?
My what?
Is that your mouse?
How would that be my mouse?
'Cause
No,
it sounds like you're just like hard clicking it.
No, I'm opening the battery pack on my controller. I could really annoy you if I wanted with just a flip of a switch. I is asshole by nature.
Oh, man. Pardon me. Checking something on my phone. 1 second. Up. What you got here, Ray? Yeah.
Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me.
Rhea. What you got there, Rhea? Am I gonna regret? I don't know. Maybe.
You're gonna regret whatever you're doing.
Oh, things popping up 1 minute.
What popped up?
It is a default to Internet Explorer.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's a very...
What the hell are you doing?
Very uncompressed. Oh my god, okay.
I'm so confused.
Rhea put in the chat a, like, I guess Pokemon Yellow, when you press the start button, played the, voice of Pikachu. from the
Oh.
TV. Oh
That-
my god, that
that-
it's not
that's-
a bad rip from the series, but that is so compressed.
That's how it always was. Because that was the first time they had any sound that was like that in those games.
Yeah. What? It wasn't until Pikachu followed you made those noises. Jesus.
I mean, you saw how the music for the game was. Like, you've heard the music. That's the entire game.
I hate how you say that, and then all of a sudden the theme just came into my head.
I mean, remember, all the Pokemon cries were made with that style in mind.
Oh yeah.
Bum-ba-da-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum.
I keep forgetting to switch my Pokemon. Damn it. Use the wave channel and compress it into 1-bit noises by changing the frequency on it. For what they did, it was revolutionary, definitely. Yes, definitely revolutionary. Not the best, but revolutionary. It's like when you hear those I forget which NES games it is, but when they try that too, it's just like, no, it's the Ghostbusters game on NES. Them trying to say the Ghostbusters thing from like the song. Oh my god. Ghostbusters! Like, oh my.
Bum, 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 ba-dum.
I have your stream up on my phone. Just in case I hear you freak out.
In case you what?
In case I hear you like freak out. So I'm not scrambling to watch.
Oh, there won't be much of a freak out because my dad's probably in bed.
No.
There's a very good chance I won't get it tonight.
You're on number, what, 150?
51 now. I just went into box 6. Which
Okay.
I'm probably going to have to stop soon. I don't know how many boxes I have left. I probably have more boxes than I think. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, I got 6 boxes. 4 or 5 boxes left. So I'm good for a while before I gotta dump stuff.
Retro Game Mechanics? I don't think I've heard of them. They a good channel? Because I listen to a lot of stuff that talks about like these old video games, or at least I did back in the day when I was really hardcore collecting them.
When was back in the day?
When I collected a lot of these like retro video games.
How long ago
I'm
was
not
that?
kidding you, Jake. What?
How long ago was that?
To put into perspective, I still work at ShopRite. So
Ooh!
yeah, so we're talking probably 3 years ago, 4. Now imagine that tiny of a paycheck, and I've spent almost $1,000 into that hobby.
Hmm.
I still have them all too. I'm not getting rid of them. That's an investment.
Oh, I know.
That explains why Missing No looks the way it is. Huh. I'll definitely give it a look then. Did they cover Missing No and the sprites in one episode, or they kind of did a whole Pokemon episode? I assume they did several episodes, right? Sorry if I keep readjusting. Doing something with my computer this afternoon. I overused my back.
You overused your back doing stuff on your computer.
No. So, because I have a lot of wires and shit behind my computer, I decided today, since I had free time after my girlfriend left, to get behind it, like twist tie some of them together. So if I need to go back there, all I have to do is just like kind of pull them out one by one, but have them in like that big clump, so I can just plug them back in easily. Well, the way my desk and everything else is set up, I had to hold my computer like on my knee in like this half tilted position, like balancing it, so I could plug everything back in. and I guess he was pulling on the wrong kind of muscle in my back, and now lower back's been hurting ever since.
Hmm.
So, trying to find the heating pad from Evan, but he doesn't know freaking where it is.
Of course not.
Of course not. He was the last one to use it, so he clearly doesn't know where the hell it is.
I haven't talked to him in a while.
What, the last time?
Probably
The last time I think was Rita's, wasn't it? The night we played hide and seek.
Probably.
I love how we did that, like right before the pandemic hit too.
It was
That-
right before it. It was one
That
of.
was like the week before we
That-
found out we were going under lockdown.
I think it was because I was probably home on spring break.
Yes, because you guys were on spring break the week before my birthday. I'm like, man, you guys are.
Mhm.
Then we find that out, and then night before or the week of my birthday, we find out I can't go to the casino. And everything. God dang it!
Mhm.
Got chipped out of a night of vice. Still upset. It's gonna probably be a year before I can actually go out and. Friggin' sucks.
Yep. You're not alone though, so.
Yeah. Different episodes, but are quite interesting. Yeah, I'll give them a look, definitely. Seems to be right up my alley. Ah. We are about an hour and a half in.
I'm about 51 minutes in.
Mhm.
Hooray!
Got probably another 2.5 hours. What are you doing? Look,
Is Noctowl in Sword and Shield, or was that Isle of Armor?
no, that's the Sword and Shield.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was one of the things added in Isle of Armor.
Nah. It was actually when I was working on getting the new layout done. That I'm like, or yeah, when I was starting to have ideas about what I wanted to do for, I'm looking at shiny Pokemon. I'm like, oh yeah, Ash had a shiny Noctowl in the show, didn't he? And I go back and I look and I'm like, oh yeah, it actually doesn't look half bad.
He had a
shiny
shiny
one.
Noctowl, and they just brush it off like it's nothing. They throw
Yeah.
shiny Pokemon into the anime. I think they've once or twice said, why does that thing have a different color? Like, shiny Pokemon in the anime are just like, okay. And then
shiny
there's Butterfree. You tease us for over 20 years with this pink Butterfree, and you've never made it a thing. The other color of Kecleon, not a thing.
Shiny Golden Moon. Do you have pets? Yes, I have 2 dogs. One which is mine and one which is my brother's. My brother's is currently sitting in my room on the floor because she heard a one of the fire or smoke detectors go off, and she's just say sensitive to loud noise. Very sensitive. Okay. God, there were. What was it? It was right before the Orange Island arc, where they went to that one island with Professor Ivy, and there was all these like weird, like polka dotted Parises and everything. Like the entire island had like shiny Pokemon, quote unquote.
Was that an episode?
Yeah, it was the episode that they left Brock behind.
I haven't seen anything from Orange Islands in years. That was a couple years ago I watched it. I made it my mission to try to watch through the entire anime, and I made it up to Gen 5, and I just couldn't. I can't bring myself to watch it. Like, anime went down after Gen 5. You got rid of Brock, one of the best characters in the anime. You brought in one of the worst characters in the anime. Fucking Iris. Oh my god. She's a cool character in the games, but then you make her stupid dumbass child in the anime, and it's like her fucking line, "Oh, you're such a kid." Shut up, Iris. You know better than Ash. If Ash just if Ash just thought for once in his damn life, he could have won the league every single time he entered. Yeah, let me send my water type in. Oh, it'll work against an electric type. That's so smart. You know, sometimes, like, way back in the beginning, like when he fights Brock for the first time. Okay, he doesn't have many Pokemon. All he's got is Caterpie. He's got Pikachu. You know, in a situation like that, whatever. He couldn't really do much unless he went and got the Mankey. That was the only thing he could have done. Fair enough. But then, you know, you get to the leagues and it's just like, what the hell? Charizard versus Magmortar. Yeah, send in the one Pokemon you have that doesn't listen to anything you say. Squirtle could have easily handled it as a water type, Ash. The anime also likes to not really care about type advantages, you know. You have a Squirtle and a Magmar versus a Charizard and a Magmar. You're probably better off with a Squirtle because a water type attack will do so much damage.
I'm just kind of salty when I went back and how they actually had a member of in the anime, and they were gonna, but they didn't go with the Elite Four. They decided to go with a Tenkaichi Budokai, like fighting tournament style.
What are you talking about?
In the anime.
Oh,
yeah. They had Bruno, the ground type or rock type.
They've mentioned the Elite Four in almost every generation, but there is no reason.
Gen 4 anime, those seasons with Cynthia. Let's not even get into it.
What about Gen 4?
They had Cynthia in it, but they never fought. Oh, wait, did they?
What do you mean never
Whatever.
fought?
Like, Cynthia and Ash never fought for, like that's always been a weird thing for me. I do not like that they have, like, this tournament instead of the, pardon me. Instead of the Elite Four.
They've made that very clear that they're never going to do that since the Indigo League. Every single anime generation has been the exact same thing. It's not like it is in the games. It's a tournament between all the challengers. But it doesn't make sense when they literally show, oh yeah, he's an Elite Four member. Oh yeah, we have the champ. The champion is okay because the champion could be the last person they battle in that. But why do you have an Elite Four in the anime if you're not going to use them as the Elite Four? Like, that just doesn't make sense. And it's not like a whole different country makes the anime. It's Japan, the people who made Pokemon. They can't even make a show of their games right. Tyler. Tyler. Hello? Uh-oh. Tyler. Is he there?
I'm going to murder someone. I'm going to murder someone. I'm going to Comcast headquarters. I'm going up to Big Dick himself. I am going to put my hands around his throat and just slowly caress his throat until it's nothing but a fucking twig. Oh, look at that. My Zoom stuff isn't working again. So there goes my webcam. Oh, that's fun. All because you fuckers wanted goddamn thing. There it is. Thank you, Jake, for keeping them.
You're welcome.
The difference is because the player doesn't actually meet much. I mean, yeah, and to be fair, sometimes the rival doesn't kind of like isn't the best, but the differences between because the player doesn't actually need, yeah. And I get that, I really do, but like, I mean, just the idea of having this, you have these elite 5 people in the entire region, and they don't even make an appearance in the like tournaments. And but Cynthia is still the champion. Like I don't know. I'm sure they've explained it somehow in the show.
No, they haven't.
They have.
No, they don't explain shit in the show.
Of course they don't.
The show, I think, is geared towards people who don't play the games. That's the thing.
Children.
Like, it's geared towards the people who don't play the games. The games are a different experience.
I would have loved if they made another Generation series focusing on each like iteration.
That's what Twilight Wings
Or no,
was.
not. Yeah, but isn't Twilight supposed to be like each episode's different in this
No, they were all kind of connected. Twilight Wings was like a 12-part little series or whatever, and it kind of focused on different people from Galar. But they all were connected by... I don't know exactly what it was, but they were all connected. The whole Twilight Wings aspect was because of Corviknight. In every episode, there's the Corviknight rider guy who takes people around. He was in every episode. I don't know. I didn't get the meaning behind it, but that's what the series Twilight Wings is about. It has to do with the Corviknight, and that's why he's in every episode. Those 12 episodes, or whatever it was better than every single episode of the anime that has ever come out.
I would love if they continued Origins and just did every game. I'm sorry. They did a phenomenal job with the 6 episodes. They did an amazing job in retelling the events of the first games, and then they had a nice little tie-in for like Mega Evolution, which was still a new thing at that.
Every time they make a show that is not directly connected to the anime, it works out so much better.
That's a shame. It really is.
Mm-hmm.
Because they have the budget, the production is there. It's just, Always. That's always how it is. There's,
The one big problem I have with the anime is 90% of it is filler. Like, they try to drag the seasons out for so long and do so many filler episodes. Like, you go 5, 6, 7, maybe up to like 10 episodes between anything that has anything to do with story, you know? How many episodes is it? Oh yeah, our heroes are walking down a route. They meet a random person that will never exist in the games, and they go on some wacky adventure, and it ends with them walking off into the sunset. And then, 5 episodes later, oh yeah, now we're making it to the city that involves, the next gym battle, or they start doing things there. Like, they could have knocked the anime down from 1,000 episodes to like 500 of all the seasons combined if they just stopped doing filler like they did. There's so many more filler episodes than there is of anything. Like, you could cut 90% of the episodes out and still get the story from the anime.
No, totally. And I do agree with what Ray said. It seems that the less episode the series has, the better it is. I am a huge fan of like cult TV shows. So like there's a British one called The Prisoner from the 60s. Such a weird show, but so beautifully made. It's like 11 episodes. If you have time, you can find it. Watch it, please. It's amazing. But like, it's such a good show, just for like how it weaves its mystery. And unfortunately, some animes are like that too, which is really sad. You know, if it's a good anime, you get 2 seasons, maybe. You get 25 episodes each season, so you got a good 50 episode roundup. That's good for syndication, but it's just like you finish it up so quick. Or like one of my personal favorites, Into the East. One of the first animes I ever watched. So beautiful. 11 episodes, 2 movies. I recommend it to anyone who likes anime, except for Jake because he doesn't like anime.
Who says I don't like anime?
You like Pokemon and what's the other one?
What?
You like two. It's Pokemon, and it's the one with the vampire demon chick, the one with Reyes. High School DxD.
You've watched that with us.
I got through the first 2 seasons.
Yeah, that's like half the show.
Wait, the second season's with the Knights, right?
I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. And vampire, they were demons.
Whatever. It's been a hot minute, alright?
There are literally other animes that I have watched. I can't remember them off the top of my head, but I have watched other animes before, Tyler. I'm just I'm just not as big of a fucking weeb as you are, so I don't watch all the mainstream super popular ones.
I don't watch any of the super popular ones. Are you kidding me?
Really?
The last thing I actually watched, and it took someone about a year and a half to convince me, that was the last thing I watched.
You cut out. I heard nothing.
My Hero. That's the last major thing I watched. And even that, I'm not a gigantic fan of.
And you're saying you are and I'm not, and you just said you're not a fan? Like what?
Quality is good. Drop frames. Go.
Okay.
Oh, frick. That's right. I switched the buttons around. There we go.
So Tyler, what is the last Pokemon you need for the Dex?
Kingdra?
I don't even know if I have. I think you need a Dragon Scale, and I don't know if I have that.
No biggie. It can wait.
If I have a Dragon Scale, I'm giving it to you right now. I might have a Kingdra, actually. No, you know, probably not, because I think I traded with somebody in my one stream when I was trying to complete the Dex. They gave me a Seadra with the Dragon Scale so I could get it, and then I traded it back to him. If I remember correctly. I don't believe I have a Kingdra, but I could.
That's what I get.
If I has Kingdra in Sword, because I'm not going to take it out of home right now, I trade you and you be done. It goes Horsey, Seadra, Kingdra. Right?
Yeah. Yes.
Doeth I have a Kingdra? Apparently, I doeth not.
Alright.
I might have one in home, so we shall see.
Random question: what did the original Lavender Town track sound like? It sounded like death. Oh, here, I'll give it to you in my rendition of my beautiful do 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 do, and it kind of went like that, and there was like an undertone that went with it. Right? That was Lavender Town, right, Jake?
Beats me. I know nothing about Gen 1.
Didn't it have race in it too? Yeah, I can't create that. Would be impressive if I could. Oh god, now it's gonna be stuck in my head for the next few days. Sounds like a metronome counting.
Well, it was a town of death.
Yeah.
The one time they've ever touched upon death in the Pokemon games.
Yeah, I always thought that was weird. I always thought that was weird because there was something like that in Gen 5 too.
I don't think so.
I thought there was.
You're thinking about the Dream Yard, not Graveyard.
Not that.
There was the Dream Yard or whatever it was called right outside the town with the first gym.
Yeah, that's with the dreaming
Yeah.
Marshuna.
Yeah, it's not a
No,
graveyard.
I'm talking about another. There was like a tower.
Not that I know of. They never touched upon anything of death after Gen... I don't even know if they really talked about it in Gen 2, because as a children's game, they couldn't really talk about that.
Yeah. So, Steel Tower. Alright, the Celestial Tower, also known as the Tower of Heaven, roughly translated from Japanese, is located situated in a central western Unova, burial ground for deceased Pokemon. It can be considered a counterpart to Kanto's Pokemon Tower, Hoenn's Mount Pyre, and Sinnoh's Lost Tower.
Really?
Yeah, so there was mentions of death through 1, 3, and 4, 1, 3, 4, and 5. And I think that 6 is where they kind of stopped that. No, they had a small graveyard at Moon, because that's where I caught my Ghastly.
Well, they never really talked about death.
No, they didn't go heavily into it like they did in frickin'
Gen 1.
in
That
the
was,
Pokemon Tower.
Okay, so they had a location that symbolized death and all that, but they didn't... So my point is still correct. They didn't talk upon death after Gen 1, or Gen 2 probably, like they did back then. I mean, Gen 1, they had the whole scene of Cubone's mother, and I'm pretty sure...
Yeah, no, they did not go into
I'm pretty sure they censored the hell out of that when they did it on Let's Go.
I think it's still the same from the original game where you need to go to...
It's
God,
the
I
same
forget
where
what
you
shit.
go to the tower, but I don't think it's...
you get this
I think
dolphin.
it's not like she's a ghost or anything. I think it's a spirit or something. I don't remember what they did, but they censored it in a way that it wasn't death. Because in a children's game, they can't really do that like they could way back when.
Yeah.
Because fuck this world we live in nowadays, you can't do shit like you could way back when. I mean, look at TV shows from like 30 years ago as compared to today. Movies and everything. It's like, you see violence in movies nowadays. Look at how it was 30 years ago. Like, you could see something like, it's just, yeah, this is just a movie for everybody. Somebody gets their hand blown off. It is what it is. Nowadays, you see that, oh, only adults are allowed to watch this movie. There's blood.
If you open that door and let me walk down that hallway, we're gonna be here for a while.
What?
Opening the door about violence in film and everything, and you open that door, I'm going to walk down that hall saunter
ahead.
step.
It's your area of expertise.
Yes, yeah, actually it is. I'm not too keen on. I don't know too much about censorship too much, but like the whole thing about violence in movies, yes, a little bit. Where to start? I guess during the First World War. No, not the first one, the Second World War. Because our men and women were serving a country on the lines. War is a very devastating thing, no matter who you are or where you come from.
Obviously.
Yeah.
They will forever and always be.
It wasn't the MPAA. It wasn't. I think it was the. No, it had to be the MPAA or MPPA. There's a lot of acronyms in there. Essentially, they put a ban on all violence in film and everything during the Second World War because they didn't want to promote, fighting on the home front and this like demoralization while our men and women were fighting and serving the country overseas. And that, strangely enough, gave to the rise of the noir genre. That's like old school gangster, or like gangster and like detective black and white movies. Like you know the scene, like the detective's in his office, blinds are shut, he's like smoking the cigarette, inner monologue kind of style. Yeah, that's like noir. Where there's not direct violence involved, but it's more or less implicated through like other mechanisms of storytelling. Following the Second World War, noir was still kind of a thing, but it kind of fell out of fashion real quick. It probably lasted like into the early 50s, died off. As for violence, I think I'm trying to remember because censorship has my game crashed and I had to take a moment. Sorry, that's alright, right? I'm gonna keep doing that. Damn it.
Your motherfucking chair needs some oil, I swear.
It needs WD-40, I agree. Prior to the Second World War, censorship had always been a thing in film. It had been a very big thing in film. I'm trying to remember. Hang on, give me a second. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. Oh no. So censorship was more like studio regulated. It was not regulated by like some shadowy government agency. And like each studio, each distribution company, whatever you want to call it, they had their own censorship board, which said, they looked at a movie, they looked at the first print or whatever, said, no, take this out, rework this, we don't want this or that.
Yeah, because people had the freedom to do that in that company back then. Nowadays, they can't.
A little bit, because film wasn't considered not heavily considered an art 30. It wasn't until I think 1952 that the First Amendment covered film. So up until that point, if you made something expressive in film, it was not covered by the First Amendment.
Right.
So, and when the industry started picking up with talkies and everything in the late 20s, early 30s, self-censorship was still like a very big thing. Like if you look into anything about the 1931 version of Frankenstein, in the original print, there was a scene removed where one of the scientists actually injects a needle into the monster it's a sedative, essentially, to calm the monster down,
Right.
whatever. That scene was removed because of the censorship board, but after, refining it and touching it back up, they re-released the film. I'm trying to remember when else. So, like, in the 50s, there was some minor stuff, and I believe at this point is when the MPAA really came into effect with the Hays Code, which is bigger censorship stuff. And that was driven by an old, get this, like, the censorship of the 50s and into the early 60s was essentially started by a retired postman, like a mailman, So, th- while Hayes wasn't directly involved with the censorship, he did kind of start it, and it would be his name that they put on it, the Hayes
Right.
Code. So it's like no sexuality, no this, no that.
Mhm.
Um, so that's why when you see like an older action, a thriller kind of that caliber, you don't see like an exuberant amount of this or that. They actually, it did fall out of fashion though. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember like what was one of the first instances that like I guess it was in the 50s, but that would have been with horror movies in Britain. Oh, I'm sorry, Ray. Right, yeah, Ray. I lost my BP and Destiny Knot I bought. I'm gonna pour myself a glass of orange juice and. Sorry, bud. Shit happens, you know. I'm sorry. That's not an excuse. I promise. I'm trying to. Yeah. So in the 50s, I guess, is when, because it's always weird with foreign films coming into the United States, and I think at that time, horror movies were still kind of seen it to a degree.
Yeah.
So, if you look at 1950, just 1950, Dracula, made by Hammer Films, there are chesticles, like very predominantly shown, not full, but like the cleavage and everything. Exuberant amount of blood in the Hammer movies, especially in their early days.
Right.
But again, that was European, that was British.
Yeah.
I can't really think the first time like blood was on screen, kind of, for an American film. I think it wasn't until like Hitchcock. Yeah, not in full color, but I think Hitchcock's Psycho was one of the first instances where like, sure, it wasn't shown directly on screen, but like he pushed the envelope of what could be shown on screen.
Right.
We all know the infamous shower with what's her face. I can't remember her name. She was the mother of Jamie Lee Curtis, though.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't remember her name. Something Miss Curtis. Let's just leave it. Or no, Miss Lee. As far as I can call after that is, well, Hitchcock did a lot of stuff with like espionage and kind of stuff like that. So some of his work did include violence. I'm trying to really think what outside of horror. I think it would have been. Hang on, Ray. I'll promise I'll be done this. But like when you get back into like the 60s through the 70s and everything, where film was definitely becoming more style and means of like money making and everything. Some of the stuff of like what could be in movies and what couldn't be in movies, and like the heightening of like color in film, because color in film has been around since like the 40s, but it didn't look real. So when you're trying to make a serious movie in color, but when you have color that makes it look like a child's cartoon, it's kind of hard.
Right.
I'm playing the devil's advocate but saying that's why Wizard of Oz worked. That's why Wizard of Oz had color in the 40s. A full almost 10, 15 years before anything else.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting bored by this, aren't you?
No, it's interesting to hear about, but you keep cutting out a little bit too much on my end.
Right.
I don't think it's cutting out on your stream. I think it's just Discord being dumb. So I'm hearing things and it's too many times for me to say you're cutting out, you're cutting out, you're cutting out. So I'm just kind of listening and hearing what I can.
Yeah. So like I said, so when color became a bigger thing in the 50s, more mainstay and into the 60s and everything.
Right.
That's like definitely when it became more of an form, and I think with that, people can express themselves a little bit more,
Yeah.
being more free. Now I don't know what year like the Hays Code was repealed or how it was repealed, or because the censorship stuff is still out there.
Oh yeah.
You know, with the rating system that was introduced in like I want to say the 80s when it was released. And even with that, it's kind of funny because if you look at like an old horror movie like Dracula, where it has like cleavage and blood and violence and everything, it's a PG rating.
You had me at cleavage.
Dude, everyone else in the stream, cover your ears, please. 'Cause I don't know how this is possible, but those movie stars from the 60s, 70s, I don't know how they rocked, but they did. Like, oh my god, you want a good feast of just visual aid, my god.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, historically inaccurate on every single level.
Obviously.
But I don't think many of the male audience complain too much about it. Yeah. So that's Tyler's little film history rant for you.
There you go.
Yeah.
I've had
One per
quite enough.
stream.
I've had quite enough rants tonight. It's your turn.
Again? Come on.
Are you talking to me or in the game?
No, I'm talking to you. Like, come on, I just got done like a 15-minute rant about film history and censorship.
I'm referring to that rant. I've had so many ramps. It's your turn to have one.
Oh, another one? All right.
No, I'm not saying another one. I'm just. You can have a. You can go on a rant all you want. I'm not stopping you.
I don't even know what else to talk about. I guess I was just like.
You could read your chat.
Oh shit, that was right.
You're welcome.
Shut up. Rhea went to go grab their charger. Oh, they said something else. I want to draw a channel logo for you, but A, I'm not the best, and B, I don't know your avatar or what representative of your channel.
Do something that references Caption Tornado.
Excuse you, Jake. So, I don't really have a mascot per se for my channel.
It also has to reference hearing impaired.
Shut the hell up, Jake. So if you take a look at my my channel, like I don't know, logo or whatever you want to call it, it's Igor from Young Frankenstein. But a buddy of mine who was better at Photoshop than me put a blunt in his mouth and put the Obey hat. That's what it is. It was one of like my favorite like horror comedies at that time, and it still is. But that's what it is. It's just Igor. And I hit number 100 for it. One down, 300 to go.
I'm currently at 180.
All right, so you're almost like 100 with me.
I'm also doing eggs, so I'm generally
Yeah,
quicker.
but yours are going quicker.
In an hour and a half, I've done about 60 eggs. And that's not me going at the fastest I could go.
Monogram? The monogram again. If that's something really fun, and actually looks pretty cool. I mean, yeah. Hey, you want to go for it, go for it. You know, I don't know how to feel about this. I've never been offered someone to make me something. I don't know. Not good with this. I've never experienced this kind of idea before.
I've never been offered, but I had freaking fan art made the 1 year we did the stream. You remember way back when? I think it was Bunvis.
No, I didn't know you had fan art made.
I think I still have. It was one of the Extra Life streams.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's my favorite color? Ooh, you're pulling on a little heartstring.
I'm gonna look. I think I
Purple.
still have this.
Purple's one of my favorite colors, hands down.
I don't know if I still have it. If it got erased at some point way back when. I'm pretty sure I still have it somewhere.
Oh, God, my favorite colors are very odd ends of the spectrum. I like orange, I like purple, and I like blue. So two kind of like cool colors and one hot color.
Um, I genuinely don't know if I still have this.
Well, what was it? Just of the Garantina?
I think so.
Dude, that's cool though. I don't know how to.
It was a while ago, so I don't know. It's probably lost somewhere on my computer. I don't remember ever deleting it, but I don't know. I'm curious to find this now. It's on my computer somewhere. I know it's not on my phone.
How Tyler can interrupt Jake's stream just by asking questions.
You're the only one in here.
Aw. I can make it work, but I may have to play around with the hue, tint, shade. Hey, I mean, hey, go. I'm feeling weird things about it. I don't know why. Good things, good weird things. Yeah. Tyler's lost for words. I apologize. Like I said, no one's really made for me, really. Different. Yeah, it a little is. Especially since I only do this like once a week. Yeah, and I'm not big or anything, but like we talked about last week, you know, it's nice having a small group. We're intimate.
Yeah, I don't know. I know I never deleted it. I just can't find where it is.
Do you remember what you saved it as?
No.
Hmm.
I thought it was in this one file that I have of pictures and stuff, but I don't see it in there, so I'm like, I don't know. I don't know.
Yikes.
I mean, there's a very good chance that it just randomly got lost in stuff at some point.
Yeah.
It could also just be one of these pictures. I'm seeing files that they're like not showing me the image and like they're corrupted or whatever because they're not opening
no.
either. I don't remember what year it was. It was probably 3 years ago. 3-4 years ago. So I don't know. I guarantee it's somewhere on my computer, but unless it's in a random folder because I cleaned stuff up.
I love how I can just kind of see your oh God, what is it called? Your capture like stuff off to like the side.
No, there's not much I can do about that. I don't know. I'll look into it at some point. It's on my computer. I know that. I know I never got rid of it. Unless maybe I did and I just didn't realize it.
Gotcha.
It was probably 2017. Because 2018 we did it at your in-law suite. Last year, 2019, we did it at Austin's place, so... Or we did it back at Austin's, so... Not entirely sure.
Oh, well.
Getting close to 200 of these little cats. I'd
I'm
love
definitely
to
gonna
find
try
a
and
red
push
cat.
till like 11 o'clock.
Okay.
So it's what, 2
That's 2
more
It's
hours?
about 2 more hours.
Yeah, so it's like around 4 hour mark that I want.
I'll try to stay up as much as I can for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm already starting to feel the fatigue in my eyes.
Yeah, my sleep schedule's been fucked up the last 2 weeks.
Tell me
And
about
when
it.
I say fucked up, I mean I've started wanting to fall asleep earlier, and I've been actually waking up earlier, and I don't like it.
Welcome to the club. Welcome.
I'm not a morning person.
Oh,
But
I'm not
this-
either
this-
by any stretch of the
This
imagination.
semester has turned me into one, considering 3 days a week I'm waking up at 7. And I hate it. Like today,
Yeah.
I had nothing to do until in the afternoon. I was like, I wanted to sleep in. Next thing I know, I'm waking up at 8:30. I'm like, God damn it. And I'm like, this is too early. I'm going back to sleep. I felt like I slept like 4 hours. It's 9 o'clock. I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm like, God damn it. And then I try going back to sleep, and I'm laying there. I'm awake.
That's rough, buddy. Crap. So, what do you take a peek at my stream real quick? What do you think of? Because I did rework a little bit more from what I showed you and Dante.
I told you when you sent it to me earlier. I told you what I thought. I think it looks pretty cool.
Well, that was using the original text that I was using on Photoshop. Whereas the stuff I have up now is like actual text overlaid on the
It looks
overlay.
pretty good. Hell of a lot better than mine.
I mean, yours looks nice.
Yeah.
I mean,
You're-
definitely. There's some other stuff I need to work on, like how the chip kind of goes behind the Pokemon team I have set up.
I mean, your layout looks a lot better done. Mine, I just took an image, cut out a spot for the game capture, and then I've put a couple images over it. Although,
I mean, I'd offer to make you one, but I'm not the best at it.
if that's up to you. I mean, yours looks a lot better than mine does. I will also send you this link. I think Austin found it. It has it has a file for every shiny Pokemon there is. Like when you look at my stream, how I have the GIFs, it has the GIF for every shiny Pokemon on it, and all you gotta do is just Control F and search for the Pokemon you want, and then save it. But it's nice to have, instead of a static image all the time, you could put the. I mean, some of them.
Okay. Yeah,
some of
I've been
them.
Where do you think I got the sprites, the gift sprites for my team?
Oh yeah, you do have that. I was looking at
Where-
Noctowl.
But the shiny ones, I didn't see them on there.
This website is only shiny sprites, nothing else. Like everything on this website is all shiny, and it has all the different things like the first thing Abomasnow, F for female, Mega, like male Abomasnow. It has everything. Tyler.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, I just told the stream for you.
Thank you.
But yeah,
Dude.
this website is every shiny sprite as a gift. So,
Right.
and it's the shiny form. Like that's how I have shiny Drudagon and Litten on stream. And all you do is you just hit Control F to search for it.
Yeah, that's what. Again, that's where I got my my gifts from my Pokemon team.
Yeah, not this website, but because this doesn't have regular Pokemon.
Hang on.
This
Showdown, yeah.
The website I have only has shiny.
Oh, okay. Just gotta copy that and put that in Google Chrome. Did I lag out again because I'm using another internet browser? Is that what's causing this shit?
Probably not.
Use that, Control V, that button. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna look for Noctowl.
When you look at some of the things, you see my Litten doesn't look the best, but it came in such a small size that I had to size it up so it looks kind of crappy, but I mean, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
I'm sure you could find a better file some places, but I was like, this website has everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna change it up right now, actually.
It just livens it up a little bit.
Yeah. So now I'm going to. Okay. Change it up. Hit that properties button. Hit that browse button over here. I'm going to find Noctowl. Done. And bam, look at that.
Once the stream catches up.
Bam. Yeah, I see what you mean. Not the clearest, but
yeah,
hey,
look at that dude.
It works.
It works. And it just livens it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Looks good.
I mean, sure, if you look closer at my Pokemon team, you see him move, but you see Noctowl.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about it. Because you're on my iPad and chat covers literally up to the Pokemon screen, so I see your game. And I can see your stuff, but I wasn't paying attention to them.
Yeah. I'm gonna bookmark that page right now.
Yeah. It's handy.
Because I've been using the regular part of it for just the basic versions. Except for Urshifu. They don't have Urshifu.
Probably because it's still new.
But I did find a GIF of it, but it's yeah, it's not like if you look closely at it, you can tell it's not from the same sources.
Yeah.
Which is fine, but it still moves and does whatever I need it to.
Mm-hmm. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum
I love how
bum bum.
there's nothing happening on your on my end of your stream.
On what?
Here's you going.
What do you mean
Oh
nothing's
no. There's yeah, you have that 10-second lag too, or 10-second delay.
Oh.
I gotta ask Micah how to decrease that. I was supposed to do that today, and I completely forgot because I'm focusing finishing up
Delay
on the,
or fix the stream delay?
yeah.
It's under settings.
Well, I can't fix it as I'm streaming.
Yeah, you have to be done. Obviously. Where is it? I think it's under here. Yeah, when you go into settings, bottom left of Streamlabs, if you go to advanced, scroll down to stream delay. I have mine set to 5 seconds. I'll probably up it next time, but you can do whatever from there.
Yeah.
And it's literally you
give
just
it a try
you just
tomorrow.
you just hit the number or type in the number you want, and then it changes the time.
Alright. Ooh, man. Let's see. The Bolt Hound up front.
Did you say Bolt Hound?
Yeah.
It's Bolton. No hound. Bolton.
Well, maybe I'm gonna rename my Bolton to Bolt Hound. That's better.
Well, it's not Bolt Hound right now, so it's Bolton.
Bolt Hound in my heart.
What heart?
I have a heart.
Do
somewhere
you?
at the center of that. Yeah, somewhere at the center of that black hole in my chest.
Wow, you have a black hole? I don't even have that.
Yeah, it just sucks all the light out
I just have nothing.
with a nice old slurp.
I just have nothing.
Mm.
But I
I'm
don't
not gonna
know.
lie, I kind of want chocolate now.
Chocolate?
Chocolate milk. What are they selling? Either I'm way too short or I'm way over. I don't get it.
Maractus, go away.
Ah, you yawned. I'm like, what's going on? Started screaming.
That was definitely not a scream. If that was a scream, you'd be pulling your headphones off your head.
Hmm.
Can I have this white kitty cat, please? I would so love this white kitty cat.
Nope. feel like you're. I mean, it's obvious just because the odds are against me. You're definitely gonna get the Litten before I get the knocked owl.
Well, who knows? I'm only at 188 and you're at 122. I mean, look at Rhea. What, 1400, something like that?
But they were using eggs.
Yeah, eggs.
Actually.
I'm using eggs. It can still take just as long.
Did I tell you I found the video I posted on the YouTube channel where it was that I started off with you being salty as shit about these Zigzagoon eggs.
Did you?
I found it and I'm sitting there watching it. I think I found it last weekend. As I'm falling asleep, I'm like, hey, found it. So I started watching it and I'm like, oh my god, he was so freaking salty.
Of course I was. I'm probably well over 3,000 wild encounters on that thing.
And then I remember my favorite segment editing that part at the end of that video was Who's That Pokemon? Where I had clipped up parts where we were just saying Pokemon names. Aw, thank you, Shiny and Golden Moon. I do too. And I think it was, you said hoot hoot, motherfucker. But you said it in such a way that it sounded like someone had just kicked you in the nuts.
I have no idea how I said that.
Then there was Austin who was like, Ludicolo, you piece of shit. And then there was me who was just execute, but I put like PNGs over the top of it.
I need to see this video.
I swore I sent you a link to it, but I can easily find the link.
You probably sent me the link, and I just either didn't watch it or it's been such a while that I just don't remember.
Oh no, it was a while because I think it was. Oh yeah, it was way before the DLC came out.
Yeah.
Hang on, actually, I think I'm still logged into that account on my YouTube app.
What? You have multiple YouTube accounts?
I have multiple Google accounts.
Huh.
No thanks. Channel.
Burp, 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 burp.
Yes, Pokemon highlights with friends. 11-minute video. Share. Link. I'm just going to drop it in the Discord. Oh. There. Oh man, my phone's gonna die. Damn it.
Rip. I had to plug my iPad in.
I could plug my phone in, but I just can't watch your stream then.
Why, you don't have a charger at your desk?
No.
That sounds like a personal issue.
I mean, I could... My back's gonna kill me.
I usually keep a charger at my desk so I can plug my phone or iPad in, and then I have the chargers at my bed.
You see, I've been in your room, and I know how your room is set up. Mine, I don't have another charger to plug into my computer, per se. Because it's the same one that I would use for sleep. And there have been many times where I have just, said, oh, I'll just get it before I go to sleep. And then I fall asleep, and my phone dies in the...
It's called multiple charging wires.
See, I have 2 wires. One is in my car, the other one in my room.
Get a third one.
And I don't want to get the third one, that's the thing.
Why? They're so cheap.
Then I have a third one, and I like having the port open on my computer, other stuff.
Oh.
Don't ugh me. Very valid reason, especially when I want to play GTA and I have it in my controller.
Okay, then unplug it and put it in a drawer.
Jake, I know you're making a valid point, but I just don't want to. Botch, come on, go outside. Sophia, we're going into them, thank you. Bye, Botch. My dad just came to scoop up the. She was not cooperating.
Of course not.
She was like laying on her side, like, oh yes, it's belly rub. This I can get behind. She is adorable, but she has no spine.
That's how the little dogs are. All
Yep.
bark, no bite.
Look over your stream, and I'm like, why is he exiting the? Oh, that's right, because he's doing the home stuff.
More or less.
I actually think I might hit 200 before the end of the stream.
You might.
You know, maybe if I get bored during the week or time, I'm definitely gonna like try and get a little more in.
Yeah. That's what I did with Litton.
That's
got-
what I did today with Miltank because I got nothing else to do.
I got
None.
probably like 100. No, probably about a box. I don't know why I'm saying 100. About a box full over the course of the week.
Dude, have you ever seen that show hosted by Guy Fieri?
Nope.
Not Triple D, not Triple D.
I
It's,
have not. I've never seen anything with Guy Fieri.
Oh, it's entertaining. It's definitely entertaining to watch, especially after you had a few drinks.
Anything's entertaining to watch after a few drinks.
Not true.
Name one thing that's not entertaining to watch after a few drinks.
Local news.
You can make that funny, though.
I mean, yeah, but you need more people. If you're drinking alone, it's not funny.
I can find
It's just
anything
depressing
funny
and
when I'm
sad.
drinking. I can find anything funny when I'm drinking alone.
It's funny because she's wearing shoes.
God. Fucking Christ.
Yeah, I think that this damp weather is getting to us.
What weather? The cold?
No, it was damp this afternoon. Like before the rain started.
I don't think it has anything to do with the weather for me personally, but
I also
don't-
didn't get much sleep last night because my girlfriend came over, and whenever she sleeps in my bed, it's just like I can't get the right amount. I love her. I love like having her in my bed and everything, but I just like there's no room for me to get
I want you to hear what it sounds like.
I know
you're
what it
referring
sounds like.
to.
I know what it sounds like. Clear your mind, you dirty, dirty boy.
I know what you two do in that bed. You can't deny it.
Oh no, I'm not denying that we did that, but I'm just saying there's enough room for me to sleep, but I do not sleep comfortably.
What size
put it
bed
like
do you
that.
have?
Oh fucking, I don't know. It's not a queen. I think it's the size below a queen.
Which would be a full.
Yeah, I think it's a full. But it's the same bed frame that I've had since I was like 5. It's like the frame is actually the top part of my bunk bed I got when I was 4. It's the same bed I fell out of when I was 5 and broke my arm in my sleep. But I wouldn't have another frame because I like having tall. My feet stick in between the wooden frame and my mattress, and for some reason it makes me feel so nice. Like it helps me fall asleep that something is clamping onto my foot.
Okay
Onto my
then.
feet. And you can
We-
tell that Tyler's not afraid. No
We
sleep
we
either.
can confirm Tyler likes feet things.
No, I just like being caressed by the foot while I sleep. So if
You-
I had a
you
dog
like
in the
things
future
be-
that
you
slept
like
on my
thi-
feet.
You like things being clamped onto your feet, Tyler.
No,
Really?
I like things touching my feet while I sleep.
Oh. Because that's much better.
Yes. You really don't have like a bed frame like I can't understand like that little like tight area your foot fits into, and it's like your foot gets a hug from your bed, and it's such a nice feeling.
Tyler, I can't even imagine anybody else in my bed other than me, so I would not begin to know what it feels like.
Oh, so we're already starting off with an unrealistic standard. Gotcha. Who have their own bedrooms have better relationships? Really? Was that like a study of like one of the major like colleges, or like just a study in general?
Well, that's not an issue for me.
Study done proving that couples who have their own bedroom. I mean, I feel like in a married relationship setting, like that's kind of like where men have man caves, and or like someone like me, I definitely have an office before I have a man cave. Like don't get me wrong, I like being in my room. I like being able to go from my bed, walk less than 5 feet to my desk, and sit down and play computer games or edit or whatever. But like the idea of having to force myself to go into another room that's dedicated to like having my desk, having my books, having my everything else. That's like it's a very nice thought, and I would love to have that. I mean, sure, would I like to have a man cave? Hell yeah, because I want a pinball machine and I want an arcade machine too. Although I've heard that is a killer on the electric bill.
If you leave it plugged in all the time.
Well, I mean, that's how you keep your high scores. If you write it on a sticky note and put it on the machine, everyone's going to think you're bullshitting. Unless you get like one of those Xerox copy printed out and like get it laminated and just duct tape it to the side of the machine.
You are thinking way too hard into this shit.
I've spent many times alone thinking about this kind of thing.
I can't even make a joke.
It would also be nice to have like a game room like that in the winter, because everything radiates heat and it should be a nice, cozy, warm room. Especially if you have it in the basement. In a basement. I don't have a basement.
If I ever have a house on my own, I'm not like I have to have this, and a man cave or whatever. I just want to build a house that I can make like some kind of secret door, like a bookshelf type of thing. Just something that I could have somebody could come over and I could be like, you want to see where all my, the fun room is? And I could
want to see where the magic happens.
I was going to say that, but then I didn't. And then just bring somebody, be like, you see this bookshelf? And just push it open and there's the computer or something. Like, that would be amazing.
Well, you don't know him. The author who wrote Da Vinci Code, he has something like that too, like a secret room that builds into like a bookshelf door.
Mm-hmm.
It is the coolest thing I've ever seen.
I would love in my house in the future to do something like that.
Oh, I would too. I would, because I want to have like a coffee table that's also like part aquarium with little fish in it. That I would love to have one of those. And it's this other idea because I was like a kid, and I still like the idea. It's like a walk-in. It's like a standing closet, like for coats and everything, near the door, and it's like made out of wood. It's in the shape of like an Egyptian sarcophagus. So it's an oddity, but it serves a purpose.
Right.
I would love that, but I'm starting to think it through, and like as I get older, I'm like, that's actually really complex, and that would be really hard for someone to make.
I guarantee somebody could do it.
Yeah, you could probably like laser print or like really carve it out like a thick piece of wood, but
probably.
My taste is definitely an acquired one. I feel like my taste is that akin to when people mix wine with Sprite. Like, it probably doesn't sound good, but once you actually go out and try it, you're like, yeah, this is right. I feel like that's my kind of taste. Like wine.
That actually reminds me of a messed up joke I heard once. Not super messed up, but I'm trying to. Let me see if I can remember exactly how it goes.
Should I pause the stream for you to say this?
I don't care. Tyler, we joked about you and your girlfriend on your stream. This
I
is
didn't
nowhere
say
near.
it outright.
We joked
alluded
about
to
it though,
Well,
and you got an LOL for it, so they picked up on it. But
yeah, they got it. They're smart. My viewers are smart people. They get it. They know what's going on. They know
hang
what's
on.
good.
Let me. I found it as a video. Let me find the video real quick, and then.
Jake, I swear to God, if it's the aristocrats again, I'm gonna be very upset.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna play the video on the stream. I just want to find the video so I could hear. Hang on a minute.
Blah.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So the joke goes, slutty girls are like Walmarts. Wait, fuck, hang on. I listened to it and then I forgot it.
So we already know it's about sluts and Walmart, so it's gonna be a good joke. Okay. Anything to do with Walmart gets a small chuckle out of Tyler.
Slutty girls are like Walmarts. Everybody laughs at them, but when you're inside one at like 4 in the morning, you're like, God damn, I'm glad this is here.
Jake, that was bad.
I know, it was horrible.
Jesus Christ. Oh boy. All right. That's you know what the worst part is? That's a joke I totally can't tell that joke at work. For two reasons. One, because I work in a professional setting. Two, because predominantly I work with women.
I mean, you could. You'll just get your ass
No, let me
handed to you.
rephrase it. I predominantly work with women above the age of 30. So there is no way in hell. That's like something I would lose my job if I said.
Hey, if they got a sense of humor. About to hit 100, I think.
200.
200. Thank you.
Yeah.
I
I'm
might-
closing on that 150 mark.
I might be over 200.
So you're off by one or two, so what? Yeah, double check the Pokedex.
99. I can't check the Pokedex. It's eggs.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, 199.
It doesn't even give you a captured number?
No.
Oh.
The
Oh, that's right. I'm thinking of Pokemon Go that gives you.
Yeah, in the Pokemon Go doesn't even do that.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't. Or does it actually?
Yeah, it gives you a seen and caught number.
Seen and caught like every other Pokedex. I've seen 500 Pokemon in the Pokedex, caught 200 of them.
Yeah, it doesn't give you a number.
I don't think it does. I'm looking at it right now. Let's see. Bulbasaur's. Oh, no, I guess it does. You're right. I stand corrected.
Can someone pick up that phone? Because I fucking called it.
Wow. Tyler's so proud of himself. He got one right.
Excuse you. Three of them spawned and only one of them despawned. God damn it.
So how many Meowths did you get in the Meowth thing in Pokemon Go?
Enough.
Shiny Meowths, I mean.
One.
I got 2.
Me and Soph were out there last night trying to go through, cycle through it, just trying to find her one because she didn't find one.
Yeah, I found one, and then I found two with like 30 minutes to go, and I was like, hell yeah. So I got my Persian and my Meowth. Bum, 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 bum,
I
bum.
was joking with her, saying that if I get this, if I get the shiny for you, will you trade me that shiny shelter of yours? And she's like, fuck no.
I had a shelter that I evolved to Cloyster.
Dude, it's still orange, isn't it?
No,
No?
it's like a
Must
blue.
be- See, you take you take the shelter and you give it an awesome color like orange, but then you ruin it by taking that orange away. I feel that's a crime.
Then half the shinies in out of every
No,
single Pokemon are a crime.
No. I'm saying like out of the Gen 1 like shiny, there are only a few that are really like good. Shelter is one of them. Cloyster, I'm looking at it now. It's alright. I mean, it's like a blue, instead of like a.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I said.
It's not the greatest though. I feel like the Shelter one.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, bum. It's another black cat. Hooray.
But yeah, so when she comes over, like you know, I've offered to sleep on the plenty of
To sleep on the what?
floor.
Let's be real.
Yeah.
She's not coming over for you to sleep on the floor.
I know, but like, probably shouldn't say anything.
Might be smart.
Yeah.
You don't need to give all your...
I just can't get comfortable. I really just can't get comfortable.
Well, it's a small bed.
Yeah. You know, I like having her over. I like spending.
Can't relate.
Oh shit! I just remembered. Ray, are you dealing with the that hurricane? Didn't it make landfall yesterday? Was it Hurricane Delta?
I didn't even know there was a hurricane.
Yeah, it's like number 3 or 4 this season.
Jeez.
Started in the Gulf, touched down like outside of Houston. Or supposed to project it. I didn't know if you guys were like in that area, because I know that Houston, Texas was getting hit, but I don't know how range. Okay. Must have moved more towards Texas than Louisiana. Oh, that's not good. Aviary is broken. Also apologize if I sound like I'm losing. I assure you I'm not. I'm just tired. I've just crossed the threshold for number 150 something. I think I forgot to add 1 or 2.
Did you get that shiny in 150? Judging
No,
by
I
your
did not.
reaction, no.
Nope. Aviary for chickens, gotta watch out for. Oh, yeah.
Those damn hawks.
Here. We tried raising quail about 10 years ago. Same thing happened. Fucking foxes and hawks, dude. Sucks. They were cute, too. They were very cute chicks. Yep, I was off by 2. Alright. Let's keep going. What time is it? It's only 9:30. I got an hour and a half. Yeah, an hour and a half. Let's see. Yeah, about 2 hours. I definitely think, yeah, another hour and a half. I can totally hit 200 by then.
Probably.
I just wish I came to the spot first. Because I think I would definitely hit at least like maybe 270 by now. Or not 270, 170 by now.
Maybe.
Wow. Man, I have to do homework tomorrow.
So do I. You know what the only annoying thing about Litten is?
What's
If I somehow found the shiny and miraculously missed it, I can't tell because it doesn't have a Pokedex entry in this. Like most Pokemon, if it's the first time I'm getting it as a shiny, I can look at the Pokedex entry and see, okay, I've seen it's shiny. This, I don't even have that security blanket. So I'm all on my own and making sure I get it.
Ouch. That's pretty painful.
Which, most likely, I'll see it, but...
Yeah. Trust me, I was having that fear with, yeah, I mean, how do you think I felt with getting tired like this and just battling the Miltanks last week? Like, I was so afraid I was actually accidentally going to kill it because I just get into that groove of just pressing the A button.
Oh, it's gonna happen to you someday.
No, because the animation is a little bit longer, so it'll let me know.
Not by much.
No, not by much, but enough where, like, I didn't even realize it was a shiny Miltank until I saw the sparkle, because it was different.
Yeah, but there are still some people that you get into that groove, you're doing it for so long, it'll still get rid of it. Once I hatch these last 3 eggs, I can get my counter situated because I'll have all full boxes. Apparently holding it down really increments it, so I screwed it up a bit.
Oh Jesus, yeah. How did you go from 200 to 250?
Yeah, I held it down too long and it just kept jumping up, but I didn't realize it. So once I hatch these 3 eggs, I'll know exactly where I'm at.
So what do you think of this counter? A little bit better?
Yeah. The only thing is because it has to do it to the text document, and then Streamlabs reads the text document. There's a bit of a delay in it, but it is
Yeah,
what it
but
is.
I mean, again, it's not pretty, it's not clean.
I
but it gets the job
I
done.
don't think there is a way to actually do it in Streamlabs. There might be, but I'm not entirely sure. So.
Well, wasn't there something that Mike was saying like last year? There was like a line of into it.
That he would have to make.
Well, I mean, I'm sure if you look around like the forums and like Reddit and everything, you will probably find some.
Probably.
You just gotta dedicate the time to do that kind of research. That's because you could go down.
A lot of people won't publicly put that stuff out though. That's the thing.
No, see why not?
Because it's a chance for them to make money off of something that a lot of people would like.
All right. Aww. I miss you too, Buttercup. Come here.
They all went out, so
Okay.
in good shape.
Alrighty. Doggy bed. Yes, please. Alright, I kind of figured. Oh boy. She's gonna follow you out, and you know she
Oh, no,
is.
but I'm gonna leave it open as soon as I go upstairs.
Yeah.
Love you, bud.
Love you too. Get some sleep. See you tomorrow. Alright. I got my dog now, and my dad's going to bed.
Ooh,
I gotta
house to
start-
yourself for a little bit. Hooray!
Which
Sort
means
of.
that chocolate milk idea is becoming more and more realistic. I need a new coaster for my desk. I really do, because like this one actually is from an old set from the living room.
I don't even
I only
use a
have the one.
coaster.
Hmm?
I don't even use coasters.
My desk is still kind of in a nice condition. You know, it's starting to show some wear, but not enough.
Well, my desk
Yeah,
is also
replaced.
when I broke my old desk, my dad got me like a gaming desk, which I don't utilize as well as I could, just because I basically like there's a groove in the middle where you're supposed to sit. I don't have sit in the middle of it. And there's also a little headphone hook, but the problem is it's on the left side of the desk and my computer's on the right side of the desk, so it's like for me to use the hook, I have to have the wire just running under my desk, just laying on the ground, and there's no point to doing it.
Yeah.
But the entire like my desk came with a whole top piece. That voice crack though.
A piece.
The whole top of my desk just comes off, and it's just a giant mouse pad.
Really?
Yeah, like the material, it's just a giant mouse pad that's shaped to the desk and sits on top. But if I have to clean it, I can take everything off the desk and take it off. So like, and it's something that you can write on still, but I don't even have to have a mouse pad because the desktop is the mouse pad.
Right.
So, and it's just shaped to the shape of my desk.
Yeah. I
So-
was actually because like like the headphones I wear now, I don't wear a lot. I only wear them when I need to edit like video and when
I
play
don't
this.
have speakers on my computer. It's easier just
That's
to do
what I do.
headphones. So when I'm doing stuff on my computer, any audio I have come through my headphones.
Right. Like I was messing around with the new. It's technically a TV, but it's also a monitor. The new monitor, and it can actually play sound through it. So I put on an episode of Game Grumps, it's like working on my new finishing up my new layout, and it worked fine, worked well. So I don't need speakers really, but like when I need to like edit video, when I need to be in a Zoom conference, I need headphones on.
Yeah.
But like I try to use a command hook to like hold them onto the wall. So because I have a wall that's like right next to me, and it's barren right next to my monitor. So if anything, I can just put like my headphones on like a hook, but I can't find a command hook or anything that's like that.
Yeah.
And not to mention, I'm also looking for a boom arm for my microphone because it's I mean I don't mind it being this like where it is now, but like if someone comes in and looks at my setup, why is your microphone standing on styrofoam? And I'm like, it's a net. I'd have to go into explain why. It's a natural noise reducer and this and that, so it doesn't pick up my running fan, my computer. Justin, is that you son of a bitch?
Do
My buddy
it.
Justin's in the chat.
Do it.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, the command hook or the microphone? Oh, the microphone. Hang on. Done nothing. Oh, I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this. Pausing this. Looking at this. Control C.
Put it in Discord. I'm interested to see how it looks.
Request.
I can't
Okay.
open it on my iPad anyways, so.
Just requested access. Oh, right. So the microphone. So listening now, you can hear my voice. You can hear it fine. There's no real background interference. But if I take it off the styrofoam, you can kind of hear it in the background.
I hear nothing.
I can hear it through my headset, and it bothers me a great deal. It just like, and it's very.
Hmm.
Whereas at least on the styrofoam, I don't have to, or I don't have to hear it as much.
Fair enough.
It's its own natural reducer. Ray, I can't look at the thing. I requested approval. Oh, wait, I got approval. Okay. I love it. Ray, this isn't even me being me. I absolutely love that very much. Okay, this I want to show Jake. I'm gonna show Jake. Hang on. Oh God. Hang on. Where's Discord? All right, it's gonna be on the right hand.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It is really cool. I'm not gonna lie.
That's really cool.
That is really cool. Ray, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. God, I'm feeling weird and wiggly and everything. Oh, right. So back to the stream. Sorry, distracted by just such an awesome job, Ray. I don't know what you mean. It's not the best. Come on, that's I could not do that. I cannot do that. Like, I will gladly show you some of the Photoshop stuff I do, but like, it is not like I'm at a loss for words. That's actually real. And then there's a tornado behind it. Oh my God, that's really cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna use that.
The only thing I would have said that you could have done to be more of a joke, made it like a caption thing at the bottom and put
How about you shut up, Jake?
No, I'm not going to say put caption tornado, but it had at the bottom a caption that said Captain Tornado to reference the joke, but not say caption tornado.
Oh my God, that is so cool. That is so freaking cool. Yeah, I can download it. I can download it as a PDF, and I can get it to be as a thumbnail. I really can. Oh my God, that is so. You know what? That's my new logo. That is my new logo right there. Oh my God, that's so cool. That is. I can't stop looking at it. And my phone died.
I told you to plug the damn thing in.
It is plugged into my computer. Yeah. Bzz.
I swear to God, if I get this shiny now that your phone dies, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
Good logo makes for good business. Yes, I agree. I don't know if I'd still listen to like some of the podcasts that I do if didn't like take a look at their logo and be like, that's actually pretty cool looking. I wonder what this is about. Though the two that I can really think of off the top of my head both have weird looking faces involved with the logo. So take that for what it is. But still, I love the logo. Oh my God, it looks so cool. Actually, I'm gonna actually put that on my stream thing too. This isn't a joke. Oh my God, that's so
Where are you gonna put it on your stream?
I don't. You know what? I'm probably gonna. I'll probably put it in the corner of my webcam, right to the right of me, because I like never like touch that area.
Yeah.
So then it's like my little. Yeah, it's like my little like a little logo. What is this emotion? This is so cool. I don't know how to. It's really cool. It's really cool. That's all I can say is just like. I feel humble. Is that the right word? I don't know.
I think that's the right word.
All smiles. Oh dear, I don't think I've been paying attention to the counter. Oh no.
No, you really haven't.
Fudge muffins. You know what? It's for a good reason though. For a good reason.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna. I need to hit the Pokemon Center soon. I need to heal up. I think Bolton is my last viable Pokemon for right now. Okay. Check the number. I was one off. Okay. Why would I let me? Go here.
Give me that egg. I need the egg.
Me at breakfast time. Give me the egg. I want the egg. Dude, listen, there's nothing that's like better than waking up, making a nice like omelet, and just kind of chilling on the couch with your coffee and watching TV.
I do none of those things.
You don't eat eggs?
Well, I eat eggs, but not all the time. I don't drink coffee, and I rarely ever watch TV.
Do you? Wait, that's right. You're a G Fuel guy. Forgot about that.
I mean, yeah, but that's not like I make that every morning. That's more of just a drink that I drink. I don't. That's not my morning wake up energy drink pick me up thing. I think I've drank it so much it doesn't give me the energy like it used to. Either that or I'm just so used to it I barely notice it.
You know, I don't know much about either women or birds, but hit me with the bird fact. I like weird bird facts. It brings back good memories.
Those are two very different categories. I just want to point that out.
I mean, I've heard weirder questions and weirder.
I've heard weirder questions as well. I just want to know.
Mainly for me.
I just want to know how you came up with. Let me give them a weird bird fact or a weird fact about women.
Weird facts. Hit me with that weird bird fact. If it's about the pelican and how they like regurgitate their own spine, pretty cool actually. I would not be upset if you told me that one.
God damn.
Stop it, you're contagious.
You're fucking contagious.
I am, because I'm such a whale of a good time. I got whales disease.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm a whale of a good time.
I cannot believe you went there. Tyler, pick a color.
Are you doing that paper triangle?
What? No, just pick a color.
Blue.
Okay. Dark or light? Actually, pick a different color other than blue.
Fuck. Okay, orange.
Orange, okay. There we go. I wanted to change the lights in my room. I've had them technically white, but basically blue since I started this stream, and I'm tired of it.
Do you have a webcam, Jake?
No,
Why not?
I don't own a webcam.
Oh. What? I have a Logitech one I got for like $20.
I'd like to get a webcam, but I don't feel like spending. I want to get something decent, not like a, cheap $10, $20 one. I'd rather spend a little bit of money, but something that's going to look good. But what do you use?
So it's the Logitech. I could get you the name of it. It's 720p. It's actually really good. It has a built-in microphone with it, but I don't use it.
Yeah.
But you can see like the quality of my webcam is actually very good. It's not the best.
I don't stream in 1080, so 720 would work.
No, that's why.
But I don't know I don't know if it's
barely
it's something with my computer, but it cannot handle 1080.
I can't either. Like I'm at right at that cusp. If I were to like record this and put it on YouTube, the cusp would be like 720 to 720 with 60 frames per second.
I can record 1080 no problem, but if I stream 10 or 1080, I lose frames. Like my stream will play for like 30 seconds, and then all the frames are gone. The audio is
Yeah.
fine, but the video sucks. But as soon as I go to 720, it works like a dream.
All right, weird bird fact. Ready?
Okay.
The hornbill makes a nest shaped like a pot. The female is encased within it, is trapped in it from the time she lays eggs to the time the chicks fly and break out. The male is entirely responsible for feeding all of them. Ha!
Interesting.
And then Ray posted the blog or the source from it.
Interesting.
Huh.
The more you know.
The female bird becomes a Howard a President Taft kind of situation. Interesting. Except substitute the bathtub with a nest. But now the idea of President Taft being stuck in a comically sized bird nest is also kind of fun.
Interesting.
Yeah. Tell you, man, my mind just goes weird places.
It does.
Yeah. It's like one cosmic what the fuck.
God damn it. I keep sending Talonflame to the box by mistake. Not... Like, I keep hitting A so quickly that I hit it on Talonflame instead of going down to the Litten in my party.
Ouch. Ugh, man, we're getting close to that 3-hour mark already.
Are we really? What time is it?
Only
Only 10. We got an hour. Jeez.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, I'm sorry. I got an hour and 20 because I said I hit that 4-hour mark.
Well, I'm going till you stop. An hour. It's 9:50. 5. So basically,
So another hour would be another hour 20 would be 11, like 11, a quarter past 11
okay.
for local time for us. Not, yeah,
True.
because Ray is an hour behind us.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
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 I did it again!
I did it again.
Talonflame, get out of the box. You need to be in this fucking party.
Man, I always think to myself, get out of the box, get into the party. And that's only because someone put me in that box, and I'm already at the... I don't know why someone put Tyler in a box. I also
Because-
don't know how far I'm gonna go with this joke.
I don't understand the joke at all, so I don't know how far you intend to go.
Alright. Oh, now we got a weird fact about women. Because the DNA in women has 2 Y chromosomes, each cell has to choose which parental Y chromosome to use and terminate the other. Ugh. As such, cells of women are mostly random from the father or woman, making them technically stripy or spotty. Huh.
Interesting.
Random from the father or woman, making them... Huh. Okay, that's very interesting. I didn't think they... Well, I don't know. I don't know what I thought about women and DNA.
I hate Wobbuffet.
Why do you hate Wobbuffet?
Wobbuffet walked into me, and because it has Shadow Tag, I can't get out of the battle.
Oh, ouch.
And Talonflame is going to probably die, just because if he lands counter or whatever the Mirror Coat, done.
Ouch.
If
What
he
level's
if he
Talon playing?
63.
Oof. You have axolotls? Ray, how could you withhold this information? Oh, I love axolotls. They're so cool. God, I hope I'm saying that right too.
I think you're saying it right.
Stop. They're three little ones. Oh, stop. They're so cool. What, the hobby shop that me and Justin and Joe go to, they just got them before the pandemic.
Did
They are, yeah, they're cool little dudes.
What is an axolotl?
Look them up. They're like fish lizard.
That's too much work.
Oh my god, Jake. Here, I'll post a picture of it. in the
You
Discord.
no, I didn't. You don't have to do that. I didn't know
No,
what kind.
really.
I was just asking, is it like a lizard type of animal, a gecko or something?
Yes, kind of. I'm actually not sure what kind of genus family. Hang on. That's an axolotl.
That's a real creature?
Yes!
That thing looks almost like fake. That's weird.
Oh, it's an amphibian. Okay.
It looks cool, but it looks almost fake.
Axolotl, also known as a Mexican walking fish.
A Mexican
Uh,
walking fish. Those
that's,
damn Mexicans.
Shush. They are salamanders who evolved to live under while they lie. Wow, that's actually really. Yeah, is a neotenic salamander related to the tiger salamander.
Huh.
It is known as a walking fish. It is not a fish, but an amphibian.
The more you know.
That thing is the inspiration for Kirby? Really?
That's the... What? That's the inspiration for Kirby? What?
Her little pink fluff ball of joy apparently is axolotl. Who knew?
That... Okay.
Yeah, alright.
That
Still
seems
that's
very far-fetched, but, you know, considering we started this night off with Gen 2 having 1 out of 64 odds for shinies, I'll believe anything.
Yes, they do suck in their food, and I've seen it happen. It's very cool looking.
I will believe anything. Ah, fuck.
Getting sleepy there, Jakey boy.
A little bit.
Well,
I'll write
unfortunately,
it
I'm
out.
right there with you.
I'll write it out.
I'm gonna hit the 4-hour mark because I want to.
I'm determined if I can, I'll try to get to 300. With eggs, it's doable. From 225, that's like 3 boxes. Bum 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 bum.
Jeez, I thought I made weird noises while I was tired.
No, I'd do this if I was wide awake. When I get bored and I'm just sitting here shiny hunting, I always do the thing from the egg hatching sound. I always do that.
Ooh, yes, I want to see a picture of them. Ray's gonna put one in the Google slide of her. Is Ray a guy or a girl?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Oh,
Rhea, tell the man what you are.
could have been a little bit less blunt with it, but thank you.
There is no bluntness when it comes to me.
I hear you making those.
What?
I hear you going like the making lip noises like.
Oh no, I'm counting.
Oh,
I'm not making any noise.
Ray would prefer not to say. All right,
Fair enough. Respected.
We will just refer to you as Ray and or they. That is quite all right. I myself identify as attack helicopter. I'm kidding, of course. That was a very bad joke. And I apologize.
I sexually identify as a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah. You got me. I got nothing. I could make a joke, but even for me, it'd be in poor taste. I'm not gonna.
Do it. I want to hear it.
No. How about this? I'll type it.
Okay. No, horse shit.
Oh, okay.
If there's something worse than horse shit, then that.
Human.
I think horse shit is worse than human shit.
Yes, I want to see.
Have you seen horse shit? It's massive compared to human shit.
Yes, but human waste can get everywhere.
So can horse shit.
I see a blank screen on the PowerPoint. Yeah, let's see the. Are you an airplane?
A little bit.
You see how much fun Austin's missing out on? How much stupidity he's missing out on?
He was watching a football game or whatever sports game was on tonight, and probably drinking with his roommates. He's having more fun than we are.
I also enjoy sports ball.
He's probably having more fun than we are.
I mean, most likely.
He's.
I mean, I'm having fun. I don't know what the hell you mean.
You haven't met the people in his house. They are amazing.
Yes, this is true.
Yeah, they are a hell of a time. Even though I don't remember the time I met them.
They're so tiny, my goodness.
I don't remember anything from the time that I met most of them.
God, they're so tiny. I'm sorry, I was captivated by the water salamander.
You is fine.
God, they're so tiny. I love it. I can't believe they're adding them to Minecraft.
Are they really?
Yeah, in the Caves and Cliffs update.
I haven't looked at anything they're adding other than the squid and updates to caves and stuff. That's it.
They're adding a new monster or a hostile mob called the Warden, and I'm not too sure what he does or what he's about.
I haven't looked at anything about this update.
I saw a very brief video. The one with black eyes and the cousin. Ooh. Wait. Why was it? Oh. He's skiing. What did you do?
What? Hello?
Your cousin just posted something in his Discord. Don't know if I just got it because I hit AR-10, but 10 free summons.
Oh.
It's about that game you guys.
Yeah, you should try it. It's cool.
Draw me a link.
Genshin Impact. Look it up.
I'm not gonna remember. God, I hate the warden. Is it just like okay? So is the warden like a cave dwelling mob? Like what's his story? I haven't looked too. I also do like the that they're adding like more unique kind of monsters to Minecraft. I definitely like that. I just wish that like that Minecraft resurgence lasted a little. I really do. Gave me an excuse to play the game.
It gave
Yeah, I
a
can still
lot of
play it.
people a chance to play the game.
I'm sorry. It's part of the Deep Dark and it two shots netherite.
What the fuck? That
Oh
is
my.
retarded. That is like,
Jesus
what the hell?
I mean, I know it's probably still in like early stages, if anything, but God, that needs to be fixed. That really does already. I mean, enchanted armor, like enchanted netherite, sure. Like, oh God, damn.
If it
Netherite
two shots like basic netherite, that's probably 4 or 5 shots if you have max protection netherite.
God, yeah. Even if you have like the unbreaking enchantment on it too. Jesus.
Well, unbreaking won't matter much. The protection's only going to keep you from damage. The unbreaking just determines how long it'll last.
It's the first mob to be blind. It only reacts to noise. What kind of box bullshit
That'll
are they
be
doing?
interesting to see how that works.
Oh my! They're starting to make Minecraft a horror game. God, imagine just being like in the deep dark and just like, you know, you have your brightness all the way up and just like you're just chilling there, not listening to the music, and all of a sudden that thing comes around the corner, just comes for you. Oh my God! Fucking, that's like. Oh
I don't
that-
think that's how it's going to work, Tyler. Considering it was said that it's going to react to sound, if you're just sitting there, it's going to ignore you.
No, I mean like you're moving around in the game, but
Oh.
like you're not.
I honestly think that's an interesting idea because up until this point, there really is nothing in the game that has to do with sound. I mean, you can hear creepers and know, oh, there's a creeper behind you, but, you know, there really is nothing, no reason to worry about sound. Like, this will be
Yeah.
an interesting, that'll be interesting mechanic to add to the game, I feel. Two-hitting
I guess-
netherite, maybe not the best, but, you know, having to be
Yeah.
quiet. I'm guessing you can't run around, you know, when you're near it, you're going to want to sneak. I'm guessing it'll be, if you're running and jumping, you're making a lot more noise, but if you're crouching and sneaking around the cave, you'll be quiet.
The only other way I can think about that, like being an interesting mechanic, is if they add like an enchantment to counteract that, like something akin to like feather falling, where it like reduces your noise output.
Maybe.
You know what I mean? But like even with like the metallic kind of armor that you have, even netherite, that would be, I don't know. I'd be interested in how they work, like with the initial release and then updates. I would definitely be very interested to see how that.
I'm gonna bet $1 million. There's
You
probably
don't have $1 million, but don't get started.
shut the fuck up. I'm betting $1 million. It's probably gonna be something like it can hear your steps because there's obviously every time you take a step, you can hear your character move. You jump, you can hear your character land. I'm betting on it's probably gonna be that your character jumps, it's gonna hear that and come right at you. If you're running, it'll hear the footsteps and do it. If you're walking, maybe not as much, but it could still hear you if you get close. But if you're crouching, it probably won't hear you at all, and you can get in close and hit it.
And I would also like to see the range of how far away you have to be for it to become hostile. Ray says, it's a callback to what it feels like to be on the first night of Minecraft. There's also a plant that triggers with noise. It triggers the warp too. You can make sound elsewhere to distract it. I didn't even think about that. Wool also makes noise, reduces noise output. This block or revolutionary with wireless ray. The deep dark is pretty rare, so it's not that bad.
The wireless redstone, I think, is going to be an interesting addition. I think a lot of cool redstone contraptions are going to get made with that.
I mean, if you look at the last 5 years alone of like the redstone circuitry and everything, oh my gosh, some of the stuff they've done.
I think a lot of the things people have made, like people have made servers in the entire world, is just redstone so they can make these cool things. They're probably going to be able to knock that down to like half because they won't have to have everything connected in the way they do.
God, that is such an awesome time. Oh my. Dude, if you told me that, you know, almost 7 years down the line, I'd still be talking 21, I would tell you, what the hell are you on about? Or I'd probably just kind of stand back, think about it, and be like, oh my god, this thing is going to be part of my life for the next 7 years. That's awesome. The only thing I can really akin to that is like GTA or Pokemon.
Yeah.
Are they adding archaeology to Minecraft?
I think I did hear about that part.
Oh, please let it be like Pokemon where you can revive the...
Probably not like that, but...
Let me have hope. Jake, the day... If I could time travel, I would go 10 years in the future, see how it pans out.
It's just going to be a shittier version of where we live today. If you want to see anything cool, you got to go way farther in the future.
In the not too distant future, next Sunday.
People have been asking for caves and cliffs since like
Oh my
1.13. Probably even way longer than that.
They were begging for this for a while.
I mean, it was
kind
kind. People have still been asking for it, but it was kind of obvious it was going to happen. Like, you look at what they've been doing recently, like, most of Minecraft has, other than, they've done updates, but most things have been identical to how they've been, like, the overworld, like, underground, the end, the nether. They've all been the same since they've been released. First, we got, what was it? We got the end city, that was a while back, but that didn't do much. We got the underwater update. You know, that spruced up the overworld a little bit. Like, it made underwater a little more cooler. It wasn't just underwater, there's literally nothing there. It wasn't just a barren wasteland. Like, it made it a reason to go underwater and find things. Like, added all the new mobs. You got the trident and things like that. We got the nether update, you know, the nether. Nothing had ever really happened in there since it was added. And now we have brand new places in the nether, you know, brand new mobs. You have like the new netherite armor. They added a whole new set of armor and tools and things. And now caves and cliffs. They're sprucing up like the whole thing. I can imagine the next big thing, maybe something in the end, you know, other than adding the end cities and making it that the end isn't just one giant platform. Nothing has changed in the end since it's been released. I could see the next big update either being sprucing up a lot of other things in the overworld that haven't been touched in years, which is happening with this, with the mountain generation. But I can see either the overworld getting a massive overhaul or the end being the next big focus, since nothing has ever changed in there.
Well, I mean, I remember looking at like a meme, you know, like you just said, we've revamped the overworld a little, revisited the nether. We have, you know, the end cities and everything. There's only one thing left, and it's a picture of the glowstone portal with the water coming in. And I'm like, if they add the Aether into that game,
I don't think they will.
I would love it if they did, but it'd be interesting to see, because I remember playing the Aether mod and just loving that.
Yeah, I don't think they'd make that.
Who knows?
I don't know. Part of me feels like that wouldn't happen.
If you give the community long enough, they might bitch about it.
I haven't really. Nobody really talks about add the Aether, add a new dimension or whatever. Like,
Give it time, they will.
who knows?
Oh, I think I hit number 200.
1.17 is caves and cliffs. I think what is going to happen, we're either going to get massive end overhaul, or we're going to get massive overworld overhaul. Those are the I think we're going to get both of those, but within the next 2 DLCs. Like, because that's the point we're at. Everything is getting overhauled, and those are the next 2 steps. The overworld, it's starting. The overworld is the main area, so with new generation and stuff, I can see this being the next big thing. They're just starting it out slowly, but I can see the end. Because the end, nothing has changed since like 1.9 or whenever. No, 1.9 I think added Ender Cities. I can't remember when the end was actually added. It was very early, but End Cities and adding the different the different islands. Other than that, nothing. Like, you have no reason to go there other than getting the Elytra and a shit ton of Ender Pearls. That's it. Like, if they overhaul the end and make it like, you know, okay, we have netherite armor now, something you get from the nether. You know, what if they make something even better down the line that comes from the end? That gives you a whole better reason to go in there.
Yeah, I get you.
I think we're gonna get an end update sooner or later.
I mean, I'm not denying it. Buddy Justin left. I don't know. Shiny? No, Shiny left. So I think it's just you and Jake, Ray, unless there's someone else up there who's just watching. Hello, if you are. But... And then I have my dog with me. My dog, not my brother's dog, my dog. Oh, fuck. You know what I mean? Wait. The hell does that mean?
Oh my god.
Oh, hello.
Dude.
What just happened?
Somebody just rated you with 44 viewers.
Well, hello there.
You have like 45 viewers right now. Holy crap.
Holy crap. Alright.
Damn.
Okay. Hello, everyone. I don't know what's going on first. I'm even not even sure what to do or say. Come check me out. We do live streams each week. Just shiny hunting. Hello. Bunch of people. Oh boy. I'm doing good. How about you, Black Fox? Pretty chill. We're just all kind of hanging out right now. Actually kind of sweating because this is kind of a first. Jake, you know you'd be the same way too.
I can't deny it. Wow.
Thank you for rating, I guess. Ooh, ow. Yes, I actually am a newer streamer. This is actually the first time rating. It's different. A little different. Yeah, sorry. What were we talking about?
I don't even. We were talking about Minecraft.
I don't even remember either. Oh, we were talking about another game. Oh boy, different. So yeah. Hello everyone. Welcome. I don't really know what to say at this point. So I'm trying. I don't know. I'm currently trying to find a I'm stumbling over my words. Shiny hunting for a shiny Hoot Hoot. That's not a Hoot Hoot, that's a knocked owl. And my buddy Jake over there, say hello, Jake.
Hello.
He's hunting for a shiny Lit, right?
Litten, yes.
Yep. So we're just kind of chilling, shooting the shit, going back and forth. Oh, Butter Owl. Yeah, he does, you know what? He does kind of look like he's about to go in the fryer. A little bit. God, I keep forgetting to put the counter. I really don't know what else to talk about. I guess we just keep talking about stuff.
Talk about whatever.
Oh, Jake, apparently someone else is also shiny hunting Linton. Mr. Shadow Assassin.
Ooh. What am I at? I'm currently at, my counter just went to hell. I'm at 240. My counter
240?
my counter just dropped down to now it's back up to 250. What the hell? That thing went crazy. I'm at 240 right now.
Boy, don't hold down the button.
I didn't hold down the button.
Uh-huh. How many are you at there, Shadow Assassin? Just comparing numbers and stuff, you know.
I'm probably, in general, well over 240, because I tried shiny hunting this back in Sun and Moon, but I never found it. So I brought it back, and on this, I'm at, like, 240.
Shadow Assassin says, I just started my hunt because I finished a Grookey hunt. Hope that wasn't too long. Also, I don't count. Ooh. Kanto Ponyta. I think I might have. What about, do you have a Kanto Ponyta there, Jake?
Probably. I can look.
Could you get that in the regular game, or was that in
That's
the DLC?
that's a regular game.
Really?
I don't
You can
remember.
Get a regular game?
Yeah.
All right,
They
I'm gonna
didn't-
check the
they
counter.
They didn't add any new Pokemon in Isle of Armor other than Galarian, Slowking, or Slowbro, and then Urshifu.
Okay. Let's see.
I don't know if I have a Kanto Ponyta in here, but I probably have it in home.
Oh yeah, we could just transfer it from home into here, couldn't we?
Yeah, I have a couple of them in home.
Let's see. There's the Galarian. Just quickly skimming through my boxes.
I can retrieve a Kanto Ponyta from home if you shall like.
That is a Mr. and/or Mrs. Oh boy, I'm already bad with names. Just trying to say them out loud. A Mr. Sadhik or Sadhik. I don't know how to say that last Q there.
I'm horrible with names, so you're doing better than I am.
Oh, wait, I got one.
You have a Kanto or a Galarian Ponyta?
Kanto. I forgot I got it from my buddy Ethan.
Oh.
And its name is Fier Horsey. Yes, Jake is also streaming. I believe, yeah, Jake, if you want to pop into your into the stream real quick and just drop your name.
Un momento.
7 for what? Is it female? Let me think. No, wait. Check summary. I can do this. It is a female. Yes. Wait.
There we go.
There we go.
It is
So there's Jake's stream. Oh wait, what? Okay, wait. I need to look into this. Oh wait, no. This wasn't from Ethan. This was from
It's from
this was from
Tyler.
Diamond.
It's all caps, so it's Tyler.
Yeah, that's my Diamond game. All
Why-
the way from space and time from itself, or
So-
time itself.
so I don't-
from the Cinder region.
So what? Did you misspell Fire Horse? Is that what it is?
And dude, when I was what, 13? No, not even 13.
Does it say?
2007.
No, it wouldn't say when it was caught because you transferred it.
Oh, it wouldn't.
Look, does it say? I don't think
I don't
it's.
think
I think if it's transferred from a different game.
No.
Yeah, because I'm looking at my Talonflame and it says we first met on 6/26, but
Jeez,
because
that's-
you transferred it, it doesn't say, which is why it says traveled space and time.
Okay. I thought that was just because it was from the Sinnoh region. You know, Dialga and Palkia. It was making
No,
a
that's-
funny little joke.
No. That's just it traveled space and time to reach this game.
Ah, gotcha.
What am I at? 3 eggs.
I hit the wrong button again. Yeah, I do that a lot. No. Stay away from me.
Give me the egg. There's the egg.
Oh, there's one. Come on, number 216. Lucky number. No. Sad. Oh. So your message about the other game you were telling me about.
Yeah.
We'll let you change the name.
Check it out another day.
Let me change the name. I think I should be able to change the name. I forget where
Yeah.
the name changer is.
You go to any Pokemon Center.
Oh wait.
What's up, Shadow
dude.
Assassin?
I'm
Yeah, you
going
go to any Pokemon Center, go to the guy on the left, and he rates the name, but when you do it, you can change it.
All right. So, you know, I should keep it the way that it is, though, because you keep always make fun of me and spell my username.
I make fun of you for a lot of things.
Oh my God, that's the first instant of Tyler misspelling something. Oh my God. It has to be from like 2007. That.
If it's
we're talking
Diamond and
years.
Pearl, it's way back when.
No, it's Diamond and Pearl. It came from the Sinnoh region.
My counter did. Hang on. I bet as soon as I up the counter, it's gonna fix it. Yeah, there it goes. I don't know why it's. I don't know why every time I tab out of Streamlabs, it just changes. Let me make sure that's counter. I think that's probably right where it should be at.
Really at 16 viewers right now. Oh my God. This is actually the most I've ever gotten. Holy.
Yeah, 241. That's my current count. I'm probably, in general, a lot higher, but I have no idea where I ever was on Sun and Moon.
Alright, hold on. I want to look at this. I want... Not being egotistical, you're being egotistical. Hang on.
I don't think I've ever come close to that.
Oh my God, 16 viewers. Oh. Okay. It says 13 on the O.
I don't know what is going on with
I
this
don't know.
counter.
I don't know. I don't know where
Every
it says
time
it.
I tab out of Streamlabs, it messes up the counter, but as soon as I up the number, it fixes it. Very weird.
Yeah. Again, like I said before, it's a touch and go. It's not beautiful. It's not this or that. It just worked. Much
That's
like
all
Skyrim.
it's got to do.
Just. I hear you. Still 12 people though. That's how. 16. I don't know. I don't know, Ray. Because on my Streamlabs it says 2 viewers. Oh, that's sad. But if I look on my actual Twitch thing,
I think
it'll load back
Streamlabs
up.
is just very behind.
I mean, when isn't it very behind?
Also, Shadow Assassin, thank you for the follow. I just saw that notification.
Oh, Shadow Assassin, real MVP out there tonight.
Mm-hmm.
In addition to everyone else who came from the raid, you're all MVPs tonight. Thank you. You actually kind of made my... No, sorry. You made my night more better. Don't look into that English too much. Take the compliment.
We've spoken English our whole lives, doesn't mean we know how to speak it well.
Not at all.
I'm probably upwards of 1,000 in Sun and Moon as well. We started out a while ago. We were trying to do this shiny hunting league with our other friend, but we just never had the time to do it, which is where the Drudagon came in. That was one of the things we did on there. We never finished it, but I went back last week and I managed to finish it. I got that in 119 eggs. I was very happy with that.
So jealous.
And
of
Litten,
that one.
already well over double in this hunt, but I've wanted to get a Litten. Ever since back in Sun and Moon, I saw the shiny. I've wanted to get it for so long. And I figured this was the chance.
And you said that the, oh god, I'm gonna butcher the name again. the final one in that evolutionary line,
Incineroar.
Incineroar. And you said that one is like black with blue highlights or white with blue highlights?
No, the black on its body turns white.
Okay.
The
That's-
entire Litten line, the black turns white. Except Torracat, I'm not entirely sure because Torracat is a little different, but I think it still follows the same general suit.
Okay. I'm actually gonna go over to that. I'm gonna take a
No, not
quick
the bag.
break to just go over and get my Mons healed up real
Let me
quick, and I'm
see.
gonna see if I can change the name on that. that
Torracat
ponytail.
shiny. What is the Torracat
thank-
shiny?
Thank you. I love Raikou.
Okay. It's the same general thing, just the
Really
black
trying.
the black turns white and everything.
Okay. I mean, at least the line is with. Oh dear, I opened the wrong tab again. I mean, at least the line is consistent with the color schemes, you know.
Yeah.
I love it when like shiny lines do that. I don't know why. Just weird OCD thing.
It's nice when the lines look good.
You know, cough cough, shelter, cloister kind of
That's
thing going back.
so
Making a
many
small little
so many
callback.
lines are. Oh boy.
Well, I mean, what? Shiny Raichu is a little bit darker too, right?
The whole Pikachu line doesn't change whatsoever.
No, Pikachu gets a little darker.
Yeah.
He gets like a tan.
Yeah, that's a good shiny there.
Yeah, it's all that time spending on the
Fix the
know what I
counter.
Let's
Counter
move
wants to be
Kingler.
dumb. I plan on collecting the Galarian. Yeah, unless I come up with something else that I really want, I'm probably gonna do Score Bunny next. I tried
Ooh.
doing it a while ago. No idea where I probably wasn't counting that, but unless I come up with something else, that's probably my next goal.
I'm hunting lip. Oh, so I love Raikou 248 is also hunting. Raikou, how much are you? What's your number? You not counting?
It's gonna be so rewarding to get this Litten. I really hope I get it tonight, but I'm not holding out a lot of hope. I feel like I've used all my egg luck for a while on Druddigon. Getting that in 119. Whew.
Yes. Raikou says I'm at
At what?
308.
Not too far ahead of me. That's not a bad idea. I should do that. Shadow Assassin said they have a box that's named Masuda Hunt Mon, and it's just every Mon they want to hunt goes in there.
Name it.
That's not a bad
Um,
idea. I
Can
could
you
do that in
rename it
home.
Violet. I'm gonna see if I can.
You can pretty much name it anything
I'll
unless
take
it's
it.
unless it's profanity.
Frick, I keep hitting the memories.
Is it letting you change the Ponyta's name?
I'm hitting rate and nickname. Going down to Fear Horse. Sorry, Fear Horsey. Nothing bad can be said about it. Take good care of it. I can't rename it.
It might be because you transferred it and it's not technically your Pokemon.
That could be it.
That's
Yeah.
that's probably what it is, which sucks, but it makes sense.
Let's see. Ooh, Ray, don't read that. Don't read that last one from Raikou. Please don't.
What
oh
is
no.
it?
My last hunt was Poplio, and that took 7 eggs.
Oh man.
No,
The luck.
Raikou. Oh no.
Ooh.
That's a touchy subject, but hey, good for you,
Woohoo.
dude. Good for you.
That's impressive.
Oh no, there goes Ray.
I could
Oh.
only imagine getting something like
Making a
that.
Chinese usually tricolors. So Raikou, so Ray, that was her last, or their last hunt. I don't know if Ray wants me to tell us or not. Ray was hunting Poplio as well, but it took them a little bit longer.
Be a little. Be a little more
Uh,
realistic. It was a lot longer.
So Ray, what was the number again? It was
No,
almost,
no deaths allowed in chat.
Yeah, no death, please. So Raikou, it took over 1442 eggs for a Poplio for Ray there. Oh, that's not funny in the traditional sense, but it's in the ironic sense.
Yeah.
It hurts. It hurts.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, that.
But you have
hate
to
it.
have. Come on, give me the. Please, please.
No.
Ray!
No. No.
It's not in. It's not Litten. I
No.
found my
No.
shiny
No.
Zigzagoon.
You shut the hell up.
I
You did
found
not.
my shiny
You did not.
Zigzagoon.
Are
I have been
Are
searching
you-
for a wild shiny Zigzagoon since
you
this
better use
game
that
came
you
out.
better use that repeat ball. You better use that repeat ball. I'm telling you right now.
Oh,
I pulled up the stream just as it showed up.
oh my god. I have been searching for this thing since Sword and Shield came out. Oh my god.
What makes it even better is that chat. We were talking about this when earlier, like months ago, how I was recording and he was being the salt of the earth. Like the salt levels were off
I
the
was
charts.
so
How
mad.
upset he was looking for the thing.
I have got to send this to Austin.
Please do.
I need the
He's
camera
probably
to
too
stop
hard.
panning.
Oh my god. Raikou says, don't catch it.
Oh,
Wow,
I would
right.
not just throw it
Raikou,
out.
Man, you are.
Oh
you-
my
you-
god. This is probably
Oh,
well over this Zigzagoon is probably well over 3,000 encounters. I have been trying for this since the game came out.
Oh man, you and Raikou are just good friends. I swear you guys would be good friends. They said, Raikou says, I love shiny Zigzagoon.
Oh, the
Oh, Ray,
fucking
oh, Ray, life is okay. How about this, Ray? After the stream, if you want, I will give you one of my shinies.
Come
How
on,
about that?
camera, stop
Not pan-
panning.
I have like extra shinies that I like duplicates. because
I
I'm-
am so
no
happy with this. If I can get this Litten tonight, that would be amazing. This camera
Swear-
won't. I'm trying to get this picture, and the camera won't stop panning.
All right, let me. Oh, that's right. You don't have. Do you need online to trade with your friends?
Yes.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Why do you think I
That's
couldn't
what-
trade you Kingdra last time? You, if you're in person with somebody,
Oh.
you can trade.
Well, Ray, it looks like you need to come visit where we live, or I need to Louisiana. You know, again, I
Shadow
love
Assassin, this goes out to you. I have been hunting this thing for so long, and the moment you join this chat,
I'm sorry, Ray. I would totally give you stuff if I had. If yeah. I'm sorry.
are you serious? I tried putting this picture in Discord. It's too big. What?
The salt, the amount of
Are
salt
you
cannot be
serious?
contained. Baton Rouge. I've never been to Louisiana. Like I've been down south plenty of times. I've never been to Louisiana.
I'm saving this Twitch clip. Thank you for
Oh,
clipping
dude.
that, Shadow.
Wait, 2K. Oh,
No, I have
Oh,
to show this
so-
to Austin.
so apparently Raikou, if I get this right, went through almost 2,000 eggs to get a shiny Zigzagoon.
There it is.
Oh no.
Oh, that sucks. But I can relate. I've well over 3,000 encounters on this Zigzagoon.
The way he talked in that one video, man, I tell you. Like when we talk Salty Sue, I'm talking like Salty Susan. It's so salty that they get the full name.
Oh, I will gladly hold on to that clip. That clip is staying. What Pokeball did you say to use on it?
A repeat ball, because you caught a Zigzagoon. Right?
Well, it's
Yeah.
not gonna run away. I'll use a repeat ball though.
Yeah, or yeah. Did I say timer ball or did I say repeat?
Repeat ball. It's not. It can't run away. It's not Pokemon Go.
Could have sworn there was times where shinies could run away.
I don't think in this game. Shadow,
I'm not about
solely
to try it.
based on the fact that I have been hunting this thing since this game came out, and the moment you join the chat, I see a Zigzagoon. This thing is getting named Shadow. Holy shit!
Damn.
I can't believe this. It's not
Shadow,
gonna
you
let me
really
in.
made an impact on it.
Dude, I cannot believe this. Like, I am... Like, my heart is pounding right now. I have been searching.
Oh my god, are you fangirling?
Honestly, yeah. I have been searching for this thing for so long. This is amazing.
I just love how enthusiastic, like, yeah!
I am so happy. Like, you don't know. The
man.
amount of time I have searched for this thing.
Jake, you kind of deserve that one.
Okay, let's see. It was a brilliant shiny Zigzagoon. That's the funny thing.
Brilliant? What does that mean?
That means it has that glowing yellow aura.
Oh, okay.
It just
okay.
means it's guaranteed to have better stats. Thankfully, it doesn't matter what the stats or anything of this is, because I did get a shiny Zigzagoon through eggs when I was making my competitive team. But I've still, every once in a while, looked because I've wanted to get the shiny from the wild that I've never been able to find, and I finally have it. So technically, I already have shiny Zigzagoon, and it's competitive ready, but this is the one I have never found.
Oh my god. Did you see the Discord chat yet?
I
From Don.
haven't looked.
So going down the list, Austin says, lol, it does exist. Dante's, I'm proud of you. Mike is just like, dude, you put Austin on blast, bro. You can't be doing this.
So a little.
And then Dante with the smart ass remark. Hey Austin, did you find Qfant yet?
Qfant, not Qfant.
Jake, I think we all know at this point, I can't speak English good.
Oh.
Jesus.
So a little context. Our friend
yes,
Austin, we do if you know what Extra Life is, we try to do a yearly stream for that. Last year he started out shiny hunting Synestia. He got the Synestia fairly quickly and then proceeded to go on to Qfant. He was hunting Qfant for 19 hours straight and did not find it.
Hold on. Cute Fant, it's cute elephant. Wait. Okay, Ray, thank you for the observation. Wait, Rai, what's going on? Raikou, you want us to wait? Hold on.
And to this day, he still hasn't found it. And it's always been the running joke, who is going to find their wild encounter first? Me with my Zigzagoon or him with the Qfant? And in Discord, he has since then renamed it himself Qfant be damned because he cannot find it. And it's kind of become a race between us to find it. And
Wait,
it's like,
does it have perfect IVs?
I don't know. I actually didn't look.
Give a readout, IV and what the ability is.
No, it doesn't have. Or that's
No, not perfect.
not very good, best, decent, best, very good.
Okay. What's the ability?
Gluttony. I don't know what the best ability. I don't think that's the ability that I have on my competitive one, but like I said, I have my competitive one. Guts. That's what I wanted, but
Yeah.
like I said, I don't care. I finally have my Zigzagoon from the wild that I have been searching for more or less about a year now. No. When did this game come out? November of last year, so 11 months, basically.
Yeah, almost. Jesus Christ, almost.
11 months I have been searching for this thing.
Damn.
I don't believe
I
it.
just realized that if people were following me, I did not put set up stuff.
I don't have an on-screen notification up, but I
don't.
see it through Streamlabs. I never figured out how to get that working. Oh, that's why I pulled the Zigzagoon out. I gotta name it Shadow.
No, not filters. Oh, not the time to be messing with this, Tyler.
I gotta save that clip at some point. Every time I go into the wild area, I always randomly will jump. I see a Zigzagoon, and I'm like, let me check it. And I'm always like, come on, come on. And it's like, nope. Finally, though. There we go. Zigzagoon, named Shadow.
That was loud. Okay, that was me testing it. That was loud.
What did you do?
I added the alert box, and that was loud.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna set stuff like that up at some point, but I am actually very hyped for this DLC. I played the first one. It was all in all very lackluster. They could have done a lot more, but for a quick DLC thing, I think it wasn't bad. But seeing what they were able to do with a quick DLC thing, I think the second one is looking to be a bit more promising. So I'm holding out more hope that the second one will be cool. I mean, they're already adding many more Pokemon in this. Not a lot of new stuff, but compared to the first DLC, all we got was Slowbro and Urshifu and Cubfu. That was it. This one, we're getting Calyrex, we're getting Regieleki, Regidrago, and the Galarian trio birds. So right off the bat, we're getting more there. All the legendaries being finally coming back. There's a lot of stuff there. I think it's gonna shape up to be a good DLC.
So, not to flex or anything, but like I said last week, if we actually can get all the legendaries, I'm going to be moving over my shiny Entei and my shiny Suicune.
Well, you can move them.
I need help finding a shiny Raikou. I really, really do.
Well, but you can move the legendaries over now.
I can?
Yeah, they're in the game. You just can't obtain them. At least I'm pretty sure they are.
On hold. I'm moving my fucking Pokemon over.
At least I'm pretty sure. It'll tell you if it can't, but I'm pretty sure all the legendaries are in the game. You just can't find them anywhere in the game yet. Like they did that with, maybe not. I don't know. The legendaries are a little bit different, but I know there was like 32 Pokemon that were unobtainable originally. Before the first DLC even came out, and then they released them all to the public.
When that support from Pokemon Go to Home comes out, I'm definitely gonna transfer over my what was it?
I gotta plug in my
spare Latios from Go, just because I have no need for it.
Yeah.
No one wants it. So
I'm gonna transfer up quite a lot of stuff from Go. I have a lot of duplicate shinies and things in there that I have no need for if I could just get them out of there. So it's like if I can get them out of there, have more space.
Hello, user Pizza Time Joshua. It's actually a pretty good name. The 3 elemental dogs.
I think Regidrago would be cool. Can they not? I don't know what has been put into the game or not. They will be put in, at least. That's the thing. Once the DLC comes out, they'll be put in.
Yeah, that's what Pizza Time Joshua was saying. Like, the dogs can't be in Sword Shield yet until the DLC comes.
Yeah, which was what all the Pokemon were known when the first DLC came out. It's just you couldn't get them.
Yeah.
I think seeing the new Regis is going to be pretty cool, Shadow.
Oh.
We haven't had anything new there since the Reggies were released, I'm interested to see how they work. I just really hope they don't do it like Regidrago is Shield, Regieleki is Sword or anything. If they split them up between the games, I'm gonna riot, because that's gonna be ridiculous. I will say, I like Regidrago's design. He looks really cool. Regidrago, I like how he looks like a dragon's head if you turn it sideways, which is pretty
I
cool.
thought it looked like a Charizard's.
No, he looks. Well, I mean, I guess, but he's a dragon's head, and if I think his animation will look cool, like he'll probably twist his body and close his arms together and look like a dragon head.
Wait, transfer only though. The ability is DL. Terrakion ability. Oh, they're called the Swords of Justice. Really? I thought they were just known as. Well, I guess I didn't know what they
The
were.
Gen 5 dogs, yeah, the Swords of
Yeah,
Justice.
Gen 5 dogs. That's why.
Mhm.
That's why I refer. But
Well, I don't
that's what
think they're. I
called,
don't
the
think they're.
Swords of Justice.
Yeah, because they're all like.
That's way cooler.
They all have like the sacred sword move and everything. The typing of the Galarian birds is pretty interesting.
We talked about this last week. It's definitely a little different, but you can kind of see it with the scheme, the color schemes going on.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how it works in, like, because this is the first regional variant of a legendary Pokemon.
Yeah.
Like, I'm curious to see how that's gonna work.
Hello, oh god, I'm gonna butcher your name. I'm sorry. Hello, PokeLogix. Do you allow Pokemon giveaways here? No, not really. Don't think so. This is kind of
No.
like low key.
No, we're not. We're not gonna do that.
Sorry,
Here.
boss. Sorry, boss, but I really don't do that. But thank you for dropping in. If you, hey, stay if you want. But you know, just. Oh, Jesus! That noise is still freaking loud. Oh. Thank you for following. Knocked out. Thank you for running into me.
Galarian Moltres, it kind of reminds me of Yveltal, and I love Yveltal. Yveltal and Giratina are very close as my favorite legendaries. That was why I got Y over X in Gen 7, just because I loved the design of Yveltal rather than a 20-horned deer with twigs for legs.
Ray says Galarian legendary birds kind of look like their normal birds, but shiny. You can turn down that sound in the alert section. Oh yeah, I thought I did because it's in the volume mixer, right? I turned down the chat box as well as the alert box.
Do you have something that pops up on the screen, or?
Yes, I do.
I didn't even see it.
I'm gonna fiddle around with that.
Yeah, there's stuff like that I gotta get set up. I thought I had the chat on the screen, but apparently not.
Yeah. So this is part 2 of me figuring out my stuff. So everyone in the chat, bear with me. I apologize. I'm trying to be as okay as I can.
I also like Zapdos Galarian form. I like how he looks like a Roadrunner.
Okay, so that's the one that looks like a Roadrunner. I don't know. I feel like that one's a bit more straight. I don't know. That one kind of threw me for a loop. I'm like, you know, Moltres looks cool. I remember the other one. And Articuno looks really badass. It looks like a monster, like cyborg version. But then Zapdos looks like, you know, the Roadrunner.
I think it works because Zapdos' design, like the electric design with the spikes, it looks like something fast. You know, it looks like something fast, so the Roadrunner idea works.
Yeah, it worked, definitely, especially since it's an electric type, like you said.
Yeah.
Definitely.
It's all good, Shadow. If you remember it, let me know. I don't...
no.
Why is this highlighting Pokemon Camp? I don't want to go to Pokemon Camp.
Dude, I fucking want to go to Pokemon Camp.
Can't
wait
get out of
to hang
Pokemon.
out. And my phone died again. Man, good thing it was on when I saw you get that shining. God.
I think my plan, I'm just going to stay up long enough, get to 300 eggs, I'll push it out a little bit.
Man, I've got an audience. I don't know how. You know what? I'm gonna push to 300. That's another 70 away. Why not? I'm gonna keep pushing.
I hate the Joy-Con grift. I ended up buying, I forget how much I paid for it, but I got it's a Power A third-party controller, but it's like the Pro controller, and it looks like it's got a Master Ball design on it. I wanted to get something nicer to use, and I didn't want to just get the black of the regular Pro controllers, and considering the regular Pro controllers are like $70, I figured, let me get something cheaper. The only thing that I would have liked about getting the regular Pro controller, it has the rumble. This does not have any vibration, but it is what it is.
I don't know if I can the sound like stuff in the sound mix. The higher priority icons for I replaced Pokologic said I replaced my Joy-Con and fixed up the surface of the motherboard, fixed up my Joy-Con drift. Let's see. Let me reach down the alert box. I don't think I can prioritize. Can I? What's up, Raku? Wait, what do you need me to...
There we go. Okay, do the recount.
Wait, I have no idea what's going on right now. I apologize. I think I'm lost. I'm lost. Hold on. Ha, not high. Pokemon?
I used to play on my Switch a lot. Back in Let's Go, I would play it mostly in handheld because I hated trying. It never worked for me when I would throw the Pokeball, so I ended up just playing on handheld mode because it was easier. But then recently, especially after I got my Elgato, I got into the habit of playing in TV mode a lot more, just because then it's nicer to use my Pro controller than it is to use the Joy-Cons. I like the feel of the Joy-Cons, but the Pro controller is just so much nicer to play longer with. I only tend to play handheld if I go places now.
Menu where you save, you can switch icon to not have to move so far drift. Okay. I think I'm too stupid to understand what's going on right now.
The Joy-Cons are nice. They're not terrible controllers.
No, not at all.
I'll give them that. They didn't make crappy controllers and just try to sell, and that's the only thing you can get. It's just, I wish they made them a little bit better so you didn't deal with Joy-Con grift, but it is what it is.
1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Back on track.
I love the concept of the Joy-Cons, though. You know, I like that you can mix and match them and get different colors. Like, what other console can you do that?
Not really. No. Well,
no.
You could try and argue like some of the. I don't know. Maybe about the like Xbox and the controllers are like, coming in different colors and everything.
Yeah, but there's nothing. What about what?
I thought I saw like some article or some post about the PS5. I know I'm being scandalous. About the PS5 having interchangeable like side designs.
It could. I don't know. I don't look into much of the PlayStation. I prefer Xbox.
I didn't either.
I prefer Xbox personally, so I don't go searching for PlayStation stuff, but I read it if it comes up.
The main reason.
The Joy-Cons, though, I love that it's not something that's been done before. Like, you know, it's every game console has a different controller, but it's you know, that there's all you can get. You don't get anything different. The Joy-Cons, you know, if you have two sets, the red and blue, purple and orange, you know, I'm tired of the red and blue, let me go purple and red or orange and blue. Like, you can do that. You can't do something like that and just decide, I want to change it up right now with any other console.
Yeah, it's an aesthetic.
And I like that you can use the Joy-Con. I walked into this Maractus by accident. I ran away, and as soon as I walked away, it walked back into me. Shadow, I'm gonna just say this once. My stream is not PG. You can say whatever the hell you want. Don't feel afraid to censor yourself. If you want to censor yourself, go ahead. If you want to talk dirty as hell, go ahead. I am not clean. I have the mouth of a sailor. So whatever you want to say. I won't. What? What?
Yeah, you can say whatever you want, Shadow and Jakes. I don't know how I feel about that in mine.
Fair enough.
I like if you guys are nice. I mean, everyone gets one free curse word. Just don't blast the chat. That's all I ask.
I won't ever say anything bad about the PlayStations. I'm not somebody that's like, oh hell, screw the PlayStation, give me the Xbox. I just prefer Xbox personally over PlayStation. That's what I've played longer, and I prefer it better.
Oh, hello, EV44. How are you today? See, I don't have... It's hard for me to say because I've played both, and I've had very strong memories with both. Because my first console was a PlayStation 2, and such amount of good memories. Yeah, Evie, of course I remember. You were in the other night, right? Or last week. So I grew up on PlayStation 2. I played Lego Star Wars. I did like all these fun games that I still have today. But then when I got into like high school, I got an Xbox 360 and an Xbox One, and that's what a majority of my friends were playing. And unfortunately, now as we're getting older, like not as many people have not as many of my friends have an Xbox or a PlayStation. It's more like a computer, and I'm not doing the whole, PC master race kind of thing. I'm not saying that, but like, it's, I don't know what I'm saying. I don't really exactly have a preference anymore. You know what, like, I love the Switch. It was an impulse buy because my friends were playing Smash Brothers at the time.
Yeah.
And you know what? It has a good library to it. Not as a full library as like some of the other consoles, but it has its own kind of library that I can kind of get behind.
Yeah.
You know
I never had an Xbox 360. It was technically my brother's, but then I ended up getting an Xbox One. I've never owned a PlayStation, but I've played on them at friends' houses and everything. I've just never liked the feel of the controller. I've never really liked the UI too much. Xbox, to me, it just feels a lot nicer. People argue, like, the PlayStation controller having the thumbsticks together is so much better, but I like the feeling of the thumbsticks being separate because most of the time, what are you playing with? You play with the left thumbstick to move, and then A, B, X, Y, or triangle, square, circle, X on PlayStation. So I'm like, why have the triangle, square, circle, X different from the left thumbstick? I like having the D-pad and the right thumbstick lower because I don't use them as much. Like, it just makes more sense to me that way. But I'm not gonna throw shade. Go ahead.
Ray, I'm just gonna say this right now. I like you even more because not even Jake knows about Katamari Damacy.
I have no idea what that is.
And I'm right there with you. Hang on, actually, pausing the stream for just a second. I promise to go back. I have it on here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Katamari.
I like having the Switch because the PlayStation and Xbox, they get a lot of games that go on computer as well.
Yeah.
But having a Nintendo console is nice because there's a lot of games like Mario games, Pokemon games. You don't get those on computer. So It's like, if I was going to have anything, I'd give up the Xbox to have a much better computer just because I can upgrade it and I can control games a lot better. But I would always want to have a Nintendo product because there's just so many games you can't get anywhere else.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Sure, Shadow Assassin.
But no,
There you
no,
go.
I
There's my
completely
code.
agree.
Go for it.
No, I completely agree with you. Like I've had. I don't mean to flex. I really don't. I really. Don't. I just I just have a very good paying job, so I could afford it at certain times. Um, I would never recommend being a bank teller to anyone because, especially right now, it is a very painful job and it is it tests your patience a lot. Um, but having played on um, Xbox, on PlayStation, on Switch, um, like I said, there's everything that comes and goes with it. I definitely have to say though, um, I do like the Pro or the Switch Pro controller, how it kind of mimics and having like your thumbs go off in a little bit of an askew direction instead of having them like kind of at this equal kind of balance. It definitely feels like to mold your hand a little bit better. And though I will say about the PlayStation controller itself, I do like the that little touchpad center where you can
I
actually
did
drag
like
your
that. That was an interesting idea, and I think that worked well.
typing with that is a dream, Jake. I tell you, like, cause I'll use my PlayStation for like Netflix and YouTube and stuff,
Yeah.
and just like dragging my finger on there, like especially when I don't want to like click A button, click A button, A button. Hold that thought. My song is definitely Katamari. I just love that so much. It's very catchy. As for the user interface, that's a hard question because, like you said, I'm an Xbox boy. I was your, so it's very much used to their face. But switching to PlayStation is definitely a whole different world, obviously. But something I got used to pretty quick. I have no preference, but I do have some thoughts. So if they made a console that has like maybe the user interface of Switch with that simplicity, and maybe a controller that has that touchpad much like a PlayStation, but the kind of grip order of a Xbox console, I think that would be a stellar console, big hit.
Yeah.
I've also lost 7 viewers just by talking about it.
Well,
I'm kidding. I love you people who are staying. I appreciate it. Y'all some good people.
yeah, we are going over what we planned on, but I'm at the point I just want to get to 300 and go from there.
Thank you, Pizza Time Joshua, for following. How long I've been streaming? If you mean tonight, God, almost 3 hours. Are we at the 3 hour mark?
We're
yet?
over 3 hours.
Oh, well, we're almost at that 4 hour mark.
I'm at 3:52 right now, and you're probably 30 minutes ahead of me.
Oh, well, remember when we had issues at the beginning? So I don't
True.
know how long.
True.
We started at 6.
You
so for me,
you
Jake,
started at
people-
6:30. I had a couple of issues.
So for me, yeah, I started my local time 6:30. My local time now is 11:10. So we've been streaming for a little almost. If we're talking about overall, it's kind of hard to say because like only in the last like probably month I've tried to be more consistent with my streaming.
We're horrible at. We tried a couple
We
months
tried
ago,
scheduling,
keeping
but-
like once a week, do a weekly stream with our one friend, and do like a shiny hunt every night, and see who gets it first. And we
Every week,
we
not
failed
every
at holding it up. But I want to try to do. We were talking about it. And we want to try to do something each weekend if we can. Sit here for a while and just
Yeah.
shiny hunt and stream. And we don't get anything. But we just talk about a ton of different
we're-
things.
Yeah. If we're talking about overall time streaming, I'd say 2 years. I definitely say 2 years. I've been trying to
Very on and off, but
on and off, very on and off.
I've definitely been doing it longer than that. I'm probably not nowhere near, but I've probably been doing stuff streaming wise for around 5 years, but
Yeah.
nowhere near even a year in total.
So, but I do definitely want to. Try to get more
Shadow
into
also brings up a good point. One of your
What
you
Shadow
also
say?
technically lost one of your viewers to me, but
Oh, you know what, Shadow? You're still in the group. You're still kind of chilling.
you're still
Yeah,
here with us. It's okay.
Yeah, you're still here. You're here in my chat in spirit, man. In my spirit. I have no idea who the other person in your voice chat is. I assume they are also streaming us. Yes, that is my, I guess for lack of better term, one of my best friends / cousin, kind of.
More or less, yeah.
Yeah. That's my buddy Jake. He's also streaming. He is currently trying to get a Litten. I think we've already discussed this. I think we have. Yeah, so Jake's. We're both in the Discord call right now, just chilling. Yeah. Long story short answer. Apologize for that.
Yes, I'm not asking for you guys to come check out my channel, but I'm just putting my thing in Tyler's chat. If you feel like it, it's there. I'm not asking you to come over. Tyler, apparently you're hurting Shadow's feelings. Damn, I'm in his chat in spirit. Did I die?
No, Shadow, I didn't mean that, man. You're in the group. You're in like the, I don't know what we.
We're both streaming together, and we're all talking to everybody in both chats. So
you're in. Yeah, you're still here.
We're basically in one big group.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, me and Tyler have pretty much known each other our whole lives, and we try to do stuff like this. Like, I am not entertaining on my own. I could not sit here for 4 hours and entertain anybody. So we try to do stuff like this. Like, if we sit here, we don't get any viewers, whatever. We sit and talk with each other, or if we get people in here, I like having a very small audience that I get to know people better. Like, it's a lot nicer than having a million people watch your stream, and it's like you can't get to know people.
Yeah, like I agree with Jake completely. Like, it's a lot easier to bounce off people with the more people you have with you, like streaming together. Not like I'm digging myself a hole. You want to see the shovel? No. But yeah, no, I'm right there with Jake. I like kind of like nice little smaller audience. Like, if Ray, I know you're still here. Ray was here last week. We met Ray, but like we had such a fun time, didn't we, Ray? Just talking and bullshitting and everything. And they're back this week, and that's already an awesome thing because I don't know. I've tried to do this a few times, and it's just fun to like kind of get a little ground a little bit. It makes me a little happy, and I also forgot to put the counter, so excuse me.
Do I have my... I think I had it set to Sword and Shield because when I tried looking at it, it didn't show up. Maybe that's why. It didn't show up there it is. I had it set as Sword and Shield because last time I didn't find Pokemon Sword and Shield for whatever reason.
Oof.
But I haven't. It's been a little bit since I've used it, so.
Oh, how's the Sableye hunt going there, Ray?
Basically, what we're trying to do, if we can get more streams in and do it other times, we will. It's hard. Both of us being in school. Tyler having a job that takes up a lot of time, but
I'm a real adult.
He's a real adult. I'm just here. But what we're trying to do is, if we can do every Sunday night, however long we go, sit here for a little bit, stream Shiny Hunt. Like, if you guys, if anybody wants to pop out, come on. We're here. On my stream, the layout thing should go away in a minute. I can't get this whole thing to disappear. It'll disappear in a minute, but we try to do this whatever time we can every Sunday night. So if you want to pop out,
please come back.
Apparently they messed up the category for a week for Sword and Shield, and I guess I just so happened to look at it that week, so that's probably why. Okay, go away. Enter full screen. Go away. Yeah, now it's set to Pokemon Sword and Shield, so who knows? We'll see what happens, but.
Right.
I like trying to get into this and trying to hold it to at least one day a week for now. that we get into the habit of it, and then we can work up to 2-3 days a week or whatever.
Wow, let's not push it too
I'm
far.
I'm not saying right now. I
Yeah,
said
no.
get used to it. This is the second week we've done this.
Yeah.
We start out slow, and we can work up to more every once in a while. Or maybe one day we decide, let's do another one. Why not? It'll
Yeah,
happen.
I like starting off with the Sunday. It's like I don't have any schoolwork today. I can sleep in. I can chill out around the house. I can go do errands, hit the bookstore, come back, and then have dinner and get started with this. Like this is my
Yeah.
Sunday.
It
This is what I'm
it
dedicating
works
Sunday
out that
nights.
way. I did notice it when I was looking at the thing. There was still Pokemon Sword and Pokemon Shield, and then why they had to have it. There's a category for Pokemon Sword and Shield double
The
pack.
expansions, yeah.
No,
I don't
no,
know what that's
no,
about.
double pack, because you can buy both games in one, and I'm like, why is that a category? Why is that a thing?
Like a co-stream, but that's kind of strange.
That's weird, but
Like a side-by-side stream.
I'm just letting you know I'm going so much slower than you are because you've pretty much caught up to me.
Have I really?
You're at 259, I'm at 261, 262.
Oh, damn, I'm really
But there
catching
was
up.
also a good chunk of time where I was not paying attention as much as I wanted to. And there was also a good maybe 20-minute period where I was kind of just sitting there trying to get the picture of Zigzagoon. But that had to be
Yeah.
done. That was about a year in the making.
Damn.
It had to happen.
Yeah, man, it had to happen eventually.
Now,
So-
now we just need Austin to get his Koufant.
One day.
One day.
Watch it be during the live stream this year.
There's
the
a good
charity live
chance.
stream. Oh god, I need to set my stuff up for it.
That I'm
registered
going
this
to.
year.
I have to do that too. I am going to hold on to that clip. That clip is just. I wish it wasn't late at night so I didn't have to hold back my reaction. Considering everybody else in the house is sleeping,
Oh.
I have to be quiet as hell.
I would know that you would like be screaming. Like,
I get loud. I'm the kind of person. I'll get a shiny. I'll yell. I'll run around the room.
you're excited. You're not.
Yeah.
You don't get loud. You get very excited.
Yeah, I would so love to do
Like
that,
a
but
child with a puppy.
if I was to wake up anybody else in the house, I am a dead man.
Rest in peace, Jake. I also get your Zigzag.
Yeah, the day you got that Zigzagoon was... I was very mad, but you also like to brag a little bit.
What Zigzagoon? Wait a minute, I never got a Zigzag.
Yes, you got a shiny Zigzagoon.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
Jake, I don't have a shiny Zigzag.
Yes, you did. What was the whole thing about me being salty?
Say that again? You cut out the last second.
What was the whole thing about me being salty because you got a shiny?
No. Because Austin got one.
You got
and
one too.
I found the video when we were like streaming and recording, and
I thought you got one too.
No.
Look in your
That's a fool's
Pokedex.
errand. I don't do that.
Oh. I get what's
Uh,
happening here.
Joshua asked, "Are you two getting / got the DLC?"
Yes.
Yes, we are getting the DLC. That's what, another 12 days.
So, for
No,
those
11
of, for those of you watching, we got 2 weeks.
Yeah, less than 2
this
weeks.
this Friday marks 1 week. What we plan to do, because the DLC is supposed to drop Tuesday or Thursday, but we don't know what time. Probably that Friday night. Me, Tyler, and hopefully our buddy Austin, the three of us are going to try to stream the DLC. So if you guys are interested, we will probably be doing that Friday night. If not that Friday night, we will do it that weekend, the 24th or the 25th. So we will be streaming the DLC and try to go
yeah.
from start to finish. So if you guys would like to see that and see our raw reaction to it and everything, pop out.
Hell yeah. I mean,
We don't know
Yeah.
what time it'll be. If it's Friday, it'll probably be later at night, obviously.
yeah, because Tyler has work and Yeah, he does get home till almost 7 and get in his chair until 7:30.
Exactly.
So,
but
anything that's like a 3-hour stream right there.
right. But if it happens Saturday or Sunday, we could probably go
Oh,
for
We could go for a while.
we could go for a while and go earlier. I plan on whenever I start. I'm not stopping till I finish the DLC. But if that's something you guys
Yeah,
want to
I'm
watch,
good.
pop out that weekend. Keep an eye on it. If I don't, it'll most likely be Friday, but there's a chance it could be that weekend.
Yeah, we'll
I'm
probably
excited
figure it
for
out
this DLC.
next Sunday, just because we'll have Austin here with us most likely, so we'll figure that out then.
Yeah, next
but
week,
right
next
now,
weekend we
it's
might have
kinda-
Austin with us.
So next weekend we're definitely gonna figure it out. That's right now. It's kind of aiming to be Friday.
So
or
if
Saturday.
you guys are curious and you want to know when we're gonna do it, next weekend we can give you a definite answer. And
Yeah.
Shadow, to answer your question, yes, Tyler did speak in the third person. That is a very normal occurrence for him.
I like speaking in the third person. It's kind of fun. Changes things up.
He does that a lot.
You gotta flip that script. I almost said something else. Yeah. Just gonna leave it at that. Just
Good
leave
idea.
it. Probably the best. Yeah.
I need to double check. I've stopped. I lost track a little bit. I believe I'm still at 265.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ray. I hope I'm not. Hope I'm not the cause of your headache. And if I am, I apologize. Wouldn't be the first time. Won't be the last.
7. So I would be probably 2 more.
What is the runtime of our 4 hours and 8 minutes?
I'm at 4 hours. How are you at 4 hours 8 minutes?
That's what it says on my
How
on
the
my
hell?
Streamlabs.
Oh, I guess when your stream
Yeah, when
hiccup
it went
maybe.
down earlier.
Because I was
it
going to
probably-
say I was like 30 minutes behind you, and I'm at 4:06.
So there's probably like, oh god, my stream saves the videos to the channel.
I don't know if mine does.
Oh.
I don't know if I have that set up, honestly.
I have mine set up, so
If it's not set up, it will be set up after for next stream.
can't focus, headache. Nah, low volume. Okay. Oh right, because your earbuds are broken. Or I don't know. I don't think those two are unrelated, are they?
I don't know what happened, but it suddenly just got like 10 degrees hotter in here.
Hmm. I think your computer's trying to tell you something.
My computer's not even running that hot.
No, it's not.
No. I think the air was probably on and it shut off.
Oof.
That's
Big
probably
oof.
what it was, but my room is also 80 plus degrees most of the time anyways.
Not a bad thing during the winter.
Nope. Shadow Assassin said it's because they're in chat. I like that. Although, to be
you know
fair,
what?
you've been in chat
More-
for a little bit and it's been pretty cool in here, so if it's because of you, that's a pretty slow heat up time.
Don't backsass your audience. How dare you?
I like to have fun with people.
I know you do. Shadow, don't let him give you crap. Yeah. There's English somewhere in that. So just gotta figure it out. It's like a game of.
I'm the kind of person that I will respect you to the end of the earth, but if I have a chance to get a good dig in, I will gladly get a good dig in. If I know it's going to be rude, if I know for a fact it's going to be rude and I'm going to offend someone, I won't say it. Does that always happen? No, but unless it's Tyler, I don't care.
Yeah, I was about to say you never hold back with me.
Well, I've known you my whole life, so it's okay.
Oh, it automatically comes. You know, I actually feel
270. Come on.
I actually feel very. Keep forgetting when all the eggs had to just keep running around. Yeah, that's. I feel you there, Ray. That's when we did the egg week, Shiny League. Yeah, that was the same thing. I feel like.
We were
come
with
on.
our Shiny League thing. We were trying to do where we had like it was going to be like a 10-week thing. We were trying to do it where The first week we started with Wooloo. You won that with like 380 or something. We were trying to do a different shiny every week. It didn't happen. We didn't end up keeping up with it, but we started with Wooloo as encounters. And then the second, Tyler suggested Wooloo, and then the second week I had suggested Druddigon, because I had seen the shiny and I was like, I think this is pretty cool. Let's try to go for it. No, I don't think anybody ended up getting it. I think we stopped before we ended up getting it, but I know I ended up going back last week. I wasn't able to stream. I didn't have anything set up, but I ended up sitting in here with Tyler, and I managed to get it. Austin, I think he got it. I don't know what he got it at, but he went back and got it at some point. And we were gonna do it to see who was able to get the most shinies in a tournament style, and whoever gets it wins. But sadly, we didn't do that. And who knows? Maybe if we really keep up with this, we can try that again. I'd be down to try it.
I'd be down to clown.
I mean, there's a good chance we won't find anything in the week, but it is what it is.
It is what it is.
What time? What am I gonna do? It is 11:30. I'm either gonna get to 300 or go for another half hour. That's my plan.
Why don't we both try and go for 300?
We could do that.
That'll push like probably right around 4.5 hours, if not 5.
I mean, if I hit 300 really quickly and I've still got 15 minutes, I might just keep going for that extra 15 minutes. But I'm either 300, or if I feel I'm gonna go to 300, or if I feel like I'm done in 30 minutes. I think that's a good stopping point.
Yeah. I just really, really hope I don't get tired enough to the point where I do not recognize a shiny Nidal and accidentally kill it. I will be very upset, as I have never lost a shiny. Not ever.
I don't know if I'm out of... I know I have a crap ton of every other candy. I think I've used all my extra large candies though. No, I have 8 extra large candies. You can see I've done quite a lot of raids. I still have 565 large candies. The extra the extra large candies have all gotten used, so they're pretty much gone. Dynamax candies I'll never run out of, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
I got 728 of them. But no. Get out of the bag. No, get out of the bag. I don't want to go into the map.
Sounds like you're having some struggles over here, JP.
I kept hitting the wrong buttons.
Ah.
I had a derpy derp moment. You have officially passed me. I'm really... I guess it doesn't make sense. If you have multiple spawn, I have to wait for the eggs to hatch, so I guess it makes sense.
I just hope I get it before 300, because my prediction's already...
I mean, if you get it before 300, you're at higher odds than you would be at 500, but...
Yeah. Ray. Fortune could called. It was the line, all things have an end. Tonight I had dreamed about to delete some Pokemon, and there was the shiny. That day I got it. Lo and behold, I had no...
I'm gonna walk into this Maractus.
Don't think I'll be so lucky again. Jesus Christ, that is goddamn.
At least with Noctowl, you can look at the Pokedex and know, yeah, I got it. This, if I was to miss it, whew. That is true. Compared to Tyler, I do have better odds using Masuda method. Even when he gets to 500, the Masuda method, I believe, I think it is the best odds of getting anything you have in the game. I don't remember all the values off the top of my head, but I think Masuda method in general is the best way to get it, because encounters, to get the best odds, you have to get to 500 battled. Masuda method, you have the same odds in Egg 1 as you have in Egg 1000. I think regular odds might be around 1 in 512, but Masuda method, the first egg is 1 in 512, and so is the thousandth egg. But in encounters, the first encounter you have is 1 in 4,000 if you don't have the shiny charm and everything, and you have to get to 500 to get to the best odds. So
Yep. And I don't mind.
Masuda method, you can still take just as long, but you might have better odds if you get to 500 from encounters. But Masuda method having the best odds from the first egg can be thought to be better, just because you have the same odds the entire time. Maractus! I can't remember half the numbers for all the shiny odds. There's so many.
I mean, I like the encounter method just a little better because
It's the OG method, and it's more of a challenge.
I like a challenge. I.e., you know, my Wooloo, my Miltank.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say my Sinistea, because that was a complete accident.
I mean, I know people with eggs have taken like 50,000 encounters. Like there's high absurd numbers. So it's like I could really hope to get it now, but that did happen, Shadow, when we were doing our extra live stream last year. Was it before or after he started doing Kufant that he found the Wobbuffet? I think it was during Sinistea. Yeah, so when our friend Austin was doing his shiny hunting, he was hunting for Sinistea, and he bumped into a random Wobbuffet by accident, and it just so happened to be shiny. Why? And he named it after Tyler,
he named
but
it after me.
Why? Why did he name it after you?
Because for like a good half hour, he was making Gova. And while he was looking, I like hopped in because I was taking a break from my stream, and I'm like, okay, I'm just doing this, hitting the button, doing this, hitting the button, and like as soon as he sat back down, he went over, ran into the Wobbuffet, and he's like, oh my god, I'm naming it Tyler because you're welcome, even though I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I haven't really. I think I've done that once, maybe myself, but. Well, I guess today, technically.
Yeah, well,
I mean, not fully because it wasn't full odds, but I did technically randomly walk in because it has been a while since I've searched for Zigzagoon. $278.
I'm at 283. I'm getting there. I'm feeling lucky. And if not, well then if Tyler has free time tomorrow, he will most likely just sit on his butt after homework and try and get it. Much like he did today with Miltank. First Pokemon I want for myself is a shiny Shiny Chandelure Flame Body.
Okay,
I
need
like
to get
shiny
these eggs
Chandelure.
fixed.
Chandelure is pretty cool.
The Chandelure is kind of cool.
It's like, isn't shiny like the flames are? Hang on.
I need to get these eggs are all messed up. I need to get them back to the right order.
Shiny Chandelure. Yes, that's right. Shiny Chandelure looks like it's just pure fire. That is so cool.
Because by default, its flames are blue, right?
It's like a purple, like blue. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Man, I think you know what? I think that's what my next shiny is going to be after.
I need to really
It's
decide
lit.
what my next shiny is going to be.
I
There's a
definitely- you know
good
what?
there's a
I
good
think-
chance my next shiny might not happen until the DLC. So there's going to be a whole lot of new Pokemon in that to get.
Oh yeah. definitely
think the
think I'm
counter
gonna
went
try
up.
for shiny Litwick. Yeah, exactly, right? Come on, we'll make it all a big old party. You and me will hunt for Litwick, and then Jake will hunt for whatever.
I haven't. What is shiny? Oh, shiny Centiskorch is blue, if I remember correctly.
Let me
I
check.
believe it's blue. I like Centiskorch.
Oh yeah, like yeah, it has like a blue back instead of
Yeah.
and like blue claws and stuff. Yeah, it actually is pretty.
Centiskorch in general is a cool mon.
It's definitely an interesting typing. It reminds me a lot of yeah, it reminds me a lot of the water electric fish Pokemon from Gen 2. Lunatone and
Lantern. Chinchou.
Chinchou. Yeah, that's right. Chinchou and Lantern. Like typing like that always, I don't know. It doesn't bother me. It just kind of it's interesting. It's very interesting.
I just want a grass fire type so we can finally have the starter trio typings all have the because we have fire water, we have grass water. Where's fire grass?
Wait, we have a fire water type? Where?
It's Volcanion, the legendary type, or the legendary from Gen 6.
Hang on, I'm looking this up now.
Or actually, I don't think it's Volcanion, but it's the legendary from Gen 6.
Oh, the weird thing with like the donut on it. That's a
Mhm.
fire water type?
Yep. But there has never been a I think there are currently 16 type matchups that have not been used.
Fuck you. Damn it, sock.
There are okay, so
I get
after Gen 8 came out, before Gen 8 there were 25 unused type combinations, then there were 18. As of I don't think this changed. No, it didn't change in No, we had fighting water, fighting dark, so those were So as of Gen 8, there's normal ice, normal poison, normal bug, normal rock, normal ghost, normal steel. Fire grass, fire fairy, electric fighting, ice poison, fighting ground, fighting fairy, poison psychic, poison steel, ground fairy, bug dragon, bug dark, rock ghost. Which I think some of those type combinations have some real potential to have some cool Pokemon.
I'm really surprised they didn't use ground fairy in a region that's known for like the origins of fairies and everything, the Fae or Hildefolk, you know.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be interesting to see some of the stuff, but some of those typings
Yeah,
I think could be
definitely.
pretty cool.
Oh, definitely. Oh, rock ghost. I don't. Spiritomb. Is the Spiritomb a rock ghost?
Is it?
I know it's a ghost type, but I don't know if it's rock ghost. Is it? Hang on.
I'm looking it up. Spiritomb, I don't think
Dark
it's
ghost.
Ghost Dark. Yeah.
But it's what? It's the Keystone Pokemon, isn't it?
Yeah. Which I could see it having been a rock type just based off of the Keystone,
the
but
Keystone, yeah, being its.
yeah, but there has all those type combinations have not been used to this day.
It's not. Oh, that's in the. That's from the anime, the Pokedex entry. Never mind. Oh, well.
There we go. Counters fixed.
Pokedex entry for Spiritomb. Spiritomb, the forbidden Pokemon. As punishment for its misdeeds 500 years ago, it was imprisoned in the fissure of an odd keystone. So it's not a keystone, it's infused. Just I am the spirit of Shale, fragile, alive.
I think some of those type combinations, like
Seven.
fire grass, that could be a cool one. Like an electric fighting type. I feel like that could have some potential. Like a poison steel type, that would be interesting considering like you can't poison a steel type Pokemon. So
Yeah.
like that would be interesting to see that matchup. Like a dragon, a bug dragon, that would be kind of cool. Like some of these Pokemon would be kind of cool to see if they ever use them, but knowing Game Freak and Nintendo and all of them, they'll never use it.
Yeah.
There will always be a type combination that never gets used.
God. I mean, there's not even another type they can add to the game.
I mean, we had 17 17 types up till
Gen 6.
Gen 2 added Dark and Steel, and then that's all we had till Gen 6, and we've gotten Fairy. Like, they haven't added new typings over time.
Yeah.
Which, that I can understand. That's a hard thing to just add new typing and change Pokemon. Like, most of the Fairy types that became Fairy type, they lost normal typing. So there's
Yeah.
not a lot of stuff that they could just, let's take this water typing away and make it this.
Yeah, that's not an easy thing to like metagame. I want more snail Pokemon. Snails are cute, says Ray. I'm trying. Oh, Slugma. Slugma S and Magcargo.
Yeah.
Those are the only snail Pokemon I can think of.
What is Gastrodon?
Gastrodon?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't remember what that one is.
It might be I think it's like a slug. Gastrodon has the east and west form from Gen 4.
Oh,
pink and-
I think they're Sea Slug.
I think they might be. I think they're water ground. Yeah, sea slug.
Yeah, Water Ground.
Yeah, you had the
Uh,
east and west form, the pink and the green.
Yeah. Yeah, Sea Slug like Pokemon.
I wish I had my original cop. I don't know what game it was, but way back when I first started playing Pokemon, I had a Gastrodon. It's the blue and green one that I leveled up to 100. Probably one of the only Pokemon I ever legitimately leveled up to 100. Like, this was before I ever understood, like, you want to have a diverse moveset. I just had all water-type attacks on this thing. Like, this thing was probably the worst Pokemon ever, but I would just go in and one-hit everything. That was such a cool Pokemon.
Wait, Ray, did you get the Sableye?
I just looked over at my Streamlabs. I don't know if you're still here, Emberpog. Sorry, I just noticed the follow, but thank you for the follow. I didn't look over to my left and see that. Sorry about that, man.
Ray,
That's
did
my
you
bad.
get the Sableye, or do you have the Gastrodon?
I'm assuming the Sableye?
I don't know. She's.
I wish I had that.
More gross. I got it. Fuck, I have it.
Sorry I didn't see the notification earlier, Emberpog.
They
That's my
they
bad.
Got the shiny Sableye.
But thank you for
Hell
the
yeah.
follow, man. Much appreciated.
See, Ray, you got it. You got that shiny. Look at you. See?
Okay, what am I doing? I keep going in
Oh,
and out of the
what are you
Pokemon.
doing?
I keep going in and out of the Pokemon screen for no reason.
Good job, Ray.
I wish I knew where, or I wish I had that save from way back when, because I would love to bring that Gastrodon up. That was back then. That was like my favorite Pokemon. Like that was all I ever used in battle.
Oh. Ray got the shiny Sableye in 120 attempts.
Damn!
And-
Congrats!
And they recorded it.
Congrats!
Nice.
120. That's not
Very
bad.
nice. No, that's not bad at all. That's like, what, an hour and a half? Barely? Damn. Okay, I'm jealous. I'm jealous of that a little. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty jealous. Pretty jealous move. Alrighty.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm going
okay.
till I hit 300.
Yeah.
And I'll wait for you to catch up.
I got like 15 more.
Aiden Glitch is now following. Thank you for the follow, Aiden.
I'm not seeing anything pop up on your stream.
It's in the top left-hand corner. It's a little zombie.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna change that to like a...
Yeah, I need to get... I'll work on something. Ooh, here we go. Did you get your Ashcat Pikachus? So, at the beginning of this stream, I went in and I went to redeem my... I got the first two.
Yeah.
Your chair is squeaking like a mofo.
I know it is.
At the beginning of the stream, because I hadn't played since they put out the Hoenn and Sinnoh, I went in, redeemed the codes. You can look at everything in my box. There are right here the first two Pikachus. You know, I have them. I looked through everything in my box. They are nowhere to be found. And I will go into the mystery gift thing, and it shows. And it shows they were redeemed, but it didn't give me the frickin' things, and I am so annoyed. It's not the end of the world, though. I did get the Hoenn and Sinnoh when they came out in Gen 7, so it is what it is, but it's so frustrating that I can't do anything about it. This is all the Littens, and that's everything. And now when I go into Mystery Gift, I was so mad that it just didn't give it to me. Like, I wouldn't even begin to know who to contact. If I didn't have, like, there we go, Sinnoh, Hoenn. I got him, it did not give him to me. I was so mad. But what can I do? I have him in home, or I have the original two from Sun and Moon in home. So it is what it is, but if it was the new one, that the origin one or whatever it is, I would be very mad about. But I have the new one, so I have every single one. It is what it is.
It is what it is. I got 6 more to go before I hit 300.
I'm getting there.
You know, I'm gonna hit 301 and then call.
Well,
Just for shits and giggles.
Show the 2 Pikachu caps I have in my box. 301 is when you hit the next step.
Alright, so I'll go 302 just to... Yeah.
We have this one and this one. These are the only 2 I have. The other 2, just nowhere to be found. They're just nowhere to be found. I don't know what happened, but
fucking Sudowoodo.
It's annoying, but if I wasn't trying to finish up, I would go into home and show the other 7 that I have, but I don't know. For whatever reason, the game glitched. I don't know if it was because my party was full of eggs and it just didn't deposit them properly, but I got gypped. Missing the original and part... Oh. I didn't even look at him. You know what probably happened? I probably moved them into home. That's probably what happened.
What did I say? I told you at the beginning of the stream. What if they're in home? And you just blew me off with, oh, no.
Well, technically you're wrong because you're talking about the Hoenn and Sinnoh, which wouldn't have been put in home. If that's what happened, that's completely on me. I'll admit me being a dumbass there, but I looked in home and I didn't see duplicates of any other Pikachu, so I wasn't like, oh, that's what happened. I did redeem the original and partner, so
get it. You know what I mean?
If I'm an idiot, I'm an idiot. I'll own up to it. I will look in home really quickly before we wind this down.
Yeah.
We are almost there, though. All I know is I hit 300 as soon as I fill up this box, so...
Alright, I still got a few more.
Oh, this actually works out perfectly, because I have to go into home and empty my thing anyways. Because this is the last box that I have to fill stuff up with. So that's actually the perfect stopping point.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, as we're winding down the end of... I appreciate you showing up. Really did not expect that raid this evening, and holy crap, that kind of...
Speaking of the raid, I'm curious. Obviously I don't have Tyler's Twitch, so I couldn't see who were you guys watching when you raided him? I'm curious.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and scroll back, but I can only go so far. Probably go through.
Obviously I couldn't see it, and Tyler didn't notice until I said something. I just saw in his chat
I
a
saw
raid.
it pop in my chat. I'm like, oh, that's strange, and I'm like, wait, what does that mean?
Yeah, that's one of the newer features on Twitch. I don't know how new it is, but a streamer can basically, when they're done, raid someone and bring all the viewers over to you.
44 people were watching me. That is crazy still. Hell, having double digits was crazy to begin with.
I will have to look in home and see if I'm just a dumbass, which I definitely am.
Most likely.
I don't remember transferring them out of Sword, so I don't know. But like I said, I got all of them when they came out back in Gen 7. HV Black Fox.
Ah, damn it, I went in the wrong. Alright. 4 more. Done. 1.
Almost there.
I guess you could also consider this to be training
For what?
the charity event,
Yeah.
because let's face it, it's a challenge for me to get through.
It's coming up. We still have to figure out what the hell we're doing with that.
As much as I hate saying, I think I have to do it alone, because after seeing tonight with my internet, there's no way it can hit 2 people, 3 even.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's still like a good month away. We'll have to talk to Austin about it next
Yeah,
week. And then
we'll figure stuff out on that.
we have to get everyone together on the same page.
Shadow said, HV Black Fox. Fox is a cutie. I love her.
Oh damn! Look at you getting some romance on that up in your chat. That. Oh, hit number 300. Number 301.
I will definitely take a look one of these days, just for the hell of it.
Yo, after this stream, I hope y'all are gonna do something. You know, I know it's late where I am. I know it's late where Ray is. I know it's late possibly where Shadow is. I'm not gonna guess. But I have a glass of chocolate milk lined up with my name on it. And you know what? I've been hyping up this chocolate milk for like the last 2
all
hours.
he's been talking about.
I have this hankering for some chocolate milk and a spoonful of peanut butter before bed. And you know what? After this, I'm going to go get that spoonful of peanut butter and chocolate milk. Is it healthy? Probably not, especially this late at night. But you know what? I don't
10
care.
more eggs.
What?
10 more eggs.
Are you doing 10 more eggs?
That'll get me up to 300.
All right. I might as well keep going until you're done then.
Up to you.
Yeah. As much as I'm craving that chalky milk, man,
Maractus.
I want you to succeed as well.
I really would love to get it in this 10, but
Oh, I'm right there with you. I hope I get this.
she does a lot of shiny giveaways. I just watch to watch though. She also does shiny hunting in between the trades. If I got nothing going on one day, Shadow is in our time zone.
Oh, okay.
EST.
PST.
EST.
Oh,
Open your ears.
I'm trying, but I'm clogged.
That's a you problem.
My hog is clogged.
Your hog is clogged.
My hog is clogged.
Ember Pog over here, we got CST. Central
Central
Standard Time.
time zone.
Mhm.
All right, all right. Shout
We got
out
a-
to you there, Mr. and or Mrs. Ember. Go do something fun. You got a few more hours.
Shadow says this isn't late for them. I agree, this is not late for me.
Oh my
but-
god, we got another one in here. Okay, I see.
4 or 5 a.m., that's a little... That I don't tend to stay up that late as much as I used to, but if it wasn't a Sunday night and I didn't have an 8 a.m. in the morning, I would
Jesus.
gladly stay up.
You got an 8 a.m.?
Oh, yeah.
Jakey boy, Jakey.
I never said I was
Why?
smart.
This, you have an 8 a.m., you don't have coffee.
Tyler,
How the fuck do you
Tyler,
do it?
remember, it's online, so I roll out of bed, I jump on my laptop, join the Zoom, and it is what it is. And if I'm not paying attention, I can watch the video back later.
Oh, you record it.
All the professors record it.
Mine don't.
Do you do stuff in Zoom?
Yeah.
You
I have
ask
like
them
2 or 3 classes.
ask them to record it. That's how most of my professors are. Somebody asks them to record it, and then they record it, and then they just get in
Nah.
that habit.
Nah, my professors aren't that cool. Can't say that my professors.
Damn it, whatever. If it wasn't a Sunday night, I could keep going for a while. If it was a Friday or Saturday night, I could keep going for a while, get up to like 500 here or whatever. But Sunday night, I probably should have been off an hour ago, but we got to 300.
Oh, my tummy is a rumbling. Jesus, almost a 5-hour stream.
Mm-hmm. It was good times, though.
Oh, hell yeah. You kidding me? Probably gonna go back and record that segment about when I was.
But when you were what?
When I was raided.
Oh.
Hatching Litwicks and forgot about that last save line was very confused. Yeah. Ray, I just suggest, I know you don't have a lot of shinies, but like set aside a box in the PC, put the Sableye in there. That way you do not accidentally get rid of it.
Oh, yeah. I always keep a box of just shinies. Like, I try to keep all my shinies in one box so I can either show them off or not lose them.
Yeah, same here. I just so, because let's face it, we're all human here. We make mistakes sometimes. And sometimes those mistakes are very painful.
What are you referring to? Oh, the shiny box. Or what are you saying?
Oh, that's right. This is the
This
Sableye for your
B
friend.
word
I'm
is
sorry.
empty. What are you referring to, Shadow? I like that name for the shiny box, Sparkly Boy.
Ooh, sparkly. Ooh. I just use shiny
There is a
boy.
lot of
Oh,
sparkly boys in there.
No one can see it. Well, no one except in my stream can see it.
Is
but
that
they
this
have eyebrows.
the Oh, I never watched Vine. No, I don't want to take a Pokemon back. Vine was not the app I got into. I also didn't have social media way back then.
Yeah, me and
I
Jake
I
are still
never-
kind of new to social media.
Well, I'm not new. You're a special case, but I just never I never
you know,
did the social media like everybody did way back when.
If I become bigger in streaming, I might have.
Oh yeah, it's midnight, all right. It just went from clear weather to snowing in game.
Oh, fuck. No, that means my knockdown position may be low. No,
It will be.
no, please. Please, no. Please.
It might be. It might stay the same weather.
No, please. How you doing with those 10 Pokemon?
I have to fill up my party and then I'm done. I think.
Alright.
Or I might need one more. Where's my box at?
Alright, I'm gonna
Okay.
hit one more knockdown.
I need to get 2 more eggs and I'm done. I've watched some Vine compilations, but I never used the app. I need to grab 1 more egg from this lady, and then we are hatching the last 5. So we're at...
Alright.
Oh, no. I need to drop that down by 1. 295, that's where we're at. Give me that last egg.
Yeah, Ray, consider this your head start. Because I'm going to keep at this knockdown. So, hey, get that jump start. I'll gladly compete with you to get it.
Alright,
trying to
there is the
remember
last
where the
egg.
milk
Let
was.
us see what happens.
Spawn.
Put out the feels. Give me the shiny. Let's end off on a high note.
Boy, I swear to God, if you get 2 in one day.
If I actually got 2 in one day, that'd be amazing. Nope. 296, not it. Come on.
Patnia.
Come on.
Look.
297. Nope, not it. If I don't get it, I'm okay. I got my Zigzagoon. That was more than enough of a surprise.
Patnia is a mix between a hat and an antenna.
298.
Oh, okay. I'm not smart, so I don't get that. I didn't get that.
Nope. 298, not it. Last 2. Shiny the Grookey line kind of turns like fall colors, right? Like browns and reds and stuff, if I remember correctly. 299.
Okay, number 314, please be shiny.
299 is not it.
Nope.
One more. Can number 300 be the shiny?
I'm gonna go for one more after this.
$300, here we go. I'm not
Fingers
looking,
crossed,
I'm
my
just
boy.
listening for the sound. Nope, not the shiny.
Nope. Alright, I'm going for this last knockdown. Number 315, not shiny. Alright.
All I gotta do left is look at the Pikachus in home, dump the Littens in home, and we will wind this down. Because I have filled up I think I'm at 10 boxes. Yeah.
Damn.
10 boxes, each holds 30. I started at about
300.
I started at about 120 today. And got up to 300. Do I know who Josh Dunn is off the top of my head? No.
Wait. Josh Dunn or Josh Dub?
Josh Dunn, D-U-N. If I the name isn't ringing a bell, if I saw the face, I might remember, but I'm drawing a blank. Let me see. He's the drummer for 21 Pilots. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know 21 Pilots. Not gonna lie.
I'm hitting my birthday number. They keep just pushing the number. I don't know why.
No,
I guess just because I'm having it. You know what? I'm gonna give it another 10 minutes. I want to make this a 5-hour stream. Just because I can say I did it.
fair enough.
To all 6 people still watching, hold on tight. You gonna hop off?
I'll hang out a couple minutes. I still gotta do stuff in home.
birthday number 318.
I just, for the longest while, I never really listened to a lot of music. I only listened to very certain things. So a lot of times I hear bands or I hear someone make a song and I'm like, oh, that's a good song, but I never know who it is. There's a lot of times that I'm like, oh, what the hell is the name of the song? And it's like, oh, okay. And I don't find out for so long.
I had the same thing happen to me with Fleetwood Mac, because my entire, like, you know me, I'm into kind of rock a little bit, but like for the longest time, I like swore up and down I've never heard Fleetwood Mac song, and like I just didn't know. Well, and then someone shows me like a few songs, but oh, it's these people. Then yeah, I've totally heard their song once or twice. It's only like a few though. I know this is so riveting. A band that I'm not exactly a fan of at midnight.
Almost
Fleetwood Mac is
done.
okay.
Nope.
320.
Okay, let's look for those Pikachus. Newest 30. Yeah, I do have both of them. There's the original.
Man, mark that down for twice in one day. Tyler is correct.
No, you weren't correct.
They were in home, though. I was correct on that part.
No, you were talking about the Hoenn and Sinnoh ones, the ones I just got, which were in Sword and Shield. So technically you were wrong. I had put the Kanto and Origin hat in last time I did it, so technically you were wrong because you weren't talking about them. So you can't try to stretch these things. Don't work like that. It don't work like that.
Take this time and get ahead of me, because Ray, because I will come after you with a. I can't say a word that doesn't sound like a competition.
One thing I have been working on, Shadow, I started it a little bit ago, but it's going to take a little bit because of all the Pokemon that I cannot obtain in Sword and Shield. I am attempting to do a full-on living dex in here. Obviously, Gen 1, original, not Origin. Or original and partner, whatever. Whatever. Their names. Close enough. I have them. It is what it is. But I'm attempting to do a full-on living dex, and obviously because I had Let's Go Pikachu, I was able to get all of that, but from here on out, most things are going to be very sporadically far and few until, obviously, I'll get to Gen 8 when I put all that stuff in, but it's going to be a fun one, but I'm gonna get started ending my stream off. Tyler's gonna go for a couple more minutes, but Shadow, thank you for abandoning Tyler's stream and joining mine. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Shadow, thank you for popping over to my stream. It was fun, and I'm probably gonna jump out soon so Tyler can end his up. So to the people in Tyler's chat, thank you for chatting with us. I know I haven't talked to you guys as much, but thank you for jumping in. You know, we've been trying to talk to everybody in both chats. It's been fun.
Yeah.
So.
And the people in Jake's chat, thank you for hopping in. Thank you for chatting with Jake, chatting with myself, just chatting in general. It's always fun to have more people here just bullshitting, kicking back, playing Pokemon, you know? That's why we're here.
Keep an eye out. If something happens, maybe we'll do another stream this week. I might look into Thursday. I might have a lot of time, so I might do something in the day, but don't count on it. Next week on Sunday, we will be back again, starting 6:37, same-ish time, going till whenever we go. So keep an eye out. 10:30, 11. If probably won't go this late again, but if it happens, it happens. But we will see. But thank you guys so much. Shadow, Emberpug, thanks for sticking around. It has been fun. So I'm going to end this here, and I will see you guys later. And to Tyler's stream, again, thank you, and I will see everybody
Bye.
later on. See you guys.
Bye.